All right, sports fans, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. Second round just started underway, guys. Underway. You guys can hear me. Hope you guys doing well. Let me get ready to do this. Hope you guys can hear me. Welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. Don't know if I'm live or not. So hope you guys can hear me. We are live. I try to put that link and see if it works. If it doesn't work, let me know. I don't know if Aqua Veil is here. You could try that. I try that, and hopefully it works. I have no idea if it does or if it doesn't. I guess it does not work. Right, here's the lagging again. Here we go again. It's happening again. Let me go to YouTube for a second. I'm going to exit, go back out, see what in the world is going on. Let me try this, guys. I'm just testing. That's it. I'm just testing, see if it works. And there I am, frozen like a rabbit. Hopefully this works now. We are in the second round tonight, so I apologize as I came in. I guess we're having issues. So on the clock is the 49ers as we started the second round. I'm hoping this is working tonight, guys. Once again, I apologize. I hope that you guys can hear me. Oh, everything worked just fine. I don't know. I was having an issue. I'm trying to get people joining my chat, but I guess I can't copy my link. How you doing today, by the way, Helen? Today's the second day of the draft. I'll be here late tonight, so real late tonight. Be sure you guys hit the like button as you guys walk in. See if the chat works, because I'm not getting anything on my side. Don't know what happened here. Let me try this one more time. I guess I don't see my chat. I only see you guys. I guess I'm about to go this route then, unfortunately. But anyhow, back to second round of the NFL draft. Be here late tonight. Today, I think it's second and third round, and then tomorrow's 4 through 7. And we start early today at 7 o'clock. So, unfortunately, I could try to, I don't know how what I'm doing, try to put it so people could join in. And I guess it's not working whatsoever. But that's okay. I guess nobody could join me on the screen. All right. So, once again, we got the draft. Here's how it follows. It follows with uh 49ers, Arizona, the trade with Buffalo and Tennessee on the first round yesterday, then the Raiders, and then comes the Giants. How's your day going? How's work? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Second round in process. Here we go. What in the world happened here? I hope you guys having a lovely Friday. It is the weekend. It's the best time to enjoy the weekend. If you work like I did, was a long day at work today, but it got accomplished today, so cannot complain. But let me tell you about last night. Before I forget, get to it. It is draft day, round two. Listen, Proctor from offensive tackle from Alabama, first pick for the Dolphins in the 12th pick in the first round. Massive 6'7", 350 pounds. I mean, he could actually really, really play four positions for this team. So that is a plus for the Miami Dolphins. And that's something that it's going to help the Dolphins. And then we picked up in the 27th round because we traded up also Chris Johnson, cornerback from San Diego State. Another great, fast 4.44 speed, strong combined performance. Experienced starters in college with a solid coverage skills evaluation. So we got two perfect players so far for the Miami Dolphins. So unfortunately, guys, if you want to go live with me, you can go live. But listen, you can join the chat. By the way, the 49ers just picked Stribling, wide receiver from Ole Miss. That was their draft pick. Now on the clock, we have the Arizona Cardinals. So listen, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, all the goodies. I mean, it was a great fun last night doing this for the first time live. Listen, I can't complain, man. It was great. We saw things in the first round that really caught us off guard, which that's what happened. Caught a lot of us off guard. But hey, you are going to put the best player on the field for your team, regardless. So now we have the Cardinals on. Let me get my full coverage here. Change my screen here for a second. All right, let me go to rounds. Thank you so much, Helen, for coming in. I did run a playlist on your channel, by the way. Try to support everybody, get their channel back up and running. All right, so here we go. Now it looks much better. So now we're in the second round, 33rd overall. Now we're going to number 34, which is Arizona. And then the Dolphins don't pick until 11, which is 43rd. And then we don't see the Dolphins until the third round. This is probably going to be a quick round. I think tonight is second and third. And then I'm going to say 4, 5, and 6, and 7 is tomorrow. And that's it. The draft is over. So, all right. Once again, thank you so much, those that have joined in tonight. I appreciate it. Long weekend. We do got baseball tonight too. We have the Orioles playing the Boston Red Sox tonight, so I'll have live scoreboard. All right, here comes the Cardinals pick, and hopefully there's a lot of good players left in the second round. Just to let you guys know, it could be Emmanuel McNeil, and they pick Chase Bosnickis from Texas A&M. So that is their pick. So as you see, second round is going pretty quick. So all right. Once again, thank you so much, those that have joined in. Hey, man, check it in, buddy. Yeah, I tried that button right there. You see what I have on top? I guess that's not the one, Aquavale. If you hit that, it doesn't show nothing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll fix it. I'll find how. So, second round already started. San Francisco pick Son Stibling, Ole Miss wide receiver, and we have the Cardinal pick a Chase Bosnick. I guess my system is going slow today. Don't ask me why. But yeah, Chase Bosnick is Texas A&M offensive guard. That's who they pick. Now here comes Buffalo with the trade from last night, the Buffalo Bills. With Tennessee, then comes the Raiders, then comes the Giants, and we got one pick here. We got the 11th, second round 11 pick, 43rd. Miami has one pick here. Now on the third round, we are bombarded with picks. So Buffalo, with the actually looking for a wide receiver, edge, linebacker, offensive guard, and cornerback. One thing I heard something today, and I hope it's fake news. Diggs might end up in Miami. I hope not. Stephon Diggs. That's what I heard. I hope not. Have you heard something about that, Aquavale? I mean, I don't know if you did, or if you didn't, but I hope not, man. I don't know if you're there, Aquavale, but if you are, hey, what's up, James? How you doing? Yeah, you're right. You're right. So here we are, just second round just started, guys. The Buffalo Bills is picking. Remember, Buffalo Bill traded yesterday with Tennessee. So let's see who they pick. It's gonna be a slow night. I'm probably gonna do a couple of rounds. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscriber button. Listen, the need for the Buffalo Bills: wide receiver, pass rusher, linebacker, offensive guard, and cornerback. So, with the second round, 35th pick, the Buffalo Bill draft TJ Parker from Clemson. There you go, the pass rusher. So they got their pass rusher, TJ Parker from Clemson. The guy's 6'4", 263 pounds. Great, solid guy for the Buffalo Bills. So, amen. Thank you. You too, man. No, it's not bad, but it's not easy. This is, I mean, drafts is kind of hard, James. You know, I put my phone to charge because I'm putting my phone to charge. I had to turn off all the Wi-Fi just to let you guys know so I could get the good connection tonight. So TJ Parker from Clemson, great player, great pick for the Buffalo Bills. Next up is the trade also, the Houston Texans, second round, 36 pick. Then followed by the Giants, the Raiders, Cleveland, Kansas City, and the Bengals. So right now, Houston's on the clock. Man, I am so tired. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not that bad. Wow. Yeah, we're blessed every day, man. These players, I mean, these players are gifted, and they're heading to the pro level, so that's good. Yes, I got that too. I got a scoreboard on the side. Well, I tried to do that a hot dog to get this the thing go live, and it did not work. I contacted even YouTube. I even spoke with Uncle Vale, and don't know what to tell you, but hopefully I'm gonna work on it this weekend. Try to get that going so you guys could come live. I did try the best I can. I mean, I was at work today. I was kind of busy, but hey, I love the first two picks that we have. Great thing. You have an offensive tackle, Proctor. You know that 6'7", 350 plus pound, solid. Could play four position in the offensive line. I talk about that in the opening of the podcast. And then we have Chris Johnson, cornerback from San Diego State, another solid player, great in coverage. So Miami really got a good pick in the first round. Miami doesn't pick here until the 11th pick, which is 43rd pick. Now on the third round, which I'll do tonight, I'll be here late tonight. I gotta be sure I have some coffee, y'all. Hot dog. Yeah, it is a life changing for them. It is something for these kids to come up to this level, and the only thing is just let them play. You know, let them play. Let them have fun in this league, man. Sometimes these players don't make it. You know, sometimes they're in their 53-man roster and they're in the sideline looking, looking out instead of looking in. So, but yeah, they have pretty good depth. Miami, the first two picks is great. So now it's when it's going to get interesting because Miami has a lot of third rounder coming up in the third round. They got a bunch of picks there. So and then getting two more picks with trade from Dallas. So that's a good thing for the Dolphins tonight. So hopefully this round will go pretty fast, and it is. I mean, we're already what the fourth pick now. Here comes to Houston, so they're next. I'm just hoping that my frame don't drop as much as it's dropping. Hopefully, he's doing well. So a guy that could be drafted by the actual Houston, a player that I'm looking at could be drafted is Caden McDaniel from OSC, 6'2", 326, 326-pound defensive tackle. That is a need for actually Houston. Uh, Jamar McCoy, we know he's injured, so he's not even, and he's popping out every time in the draft, but he is injured. So, and that's what Hot Dog said. No decaf, coffee tonight. Yeah, no decaf, man, because it's going to be a long night. It is going to be a long night because I think the third round is going to get interesting. I still believe there's a lot of good players on the board for the Miami Dolphins. So let's see what happens. I would like them to pick another offensive player. So I'm looking at tight end, probably a tight end or a wide receiver. So, but who knows? All right, the selection is in for the Houston Texans, and they selected. Man, I said it. I got one right. Kanan McDaniel from Ohio State. He just got drafted. And I said that's the guy they probably get, and they got him. So guess what, hot dog? One for me tonight. All right, on the clock, New York Giants. Yes, I'm down with those two guys too. If that, I mean, if they're available, and I think I mean, they got good players coming up. You know, one guy that hurt in the first round that I didn't mention yesterday because I did my homework this morning. I did went to bed almost 1 o'clock in the morning last night. Is Carson Beck? Where is Carson Beck going? That's a good question. All right, so the Giants are on the clock. Another guy that was not picked on the first round, Denzel Boston from Washington, the wide receiver. That could be a good receiver for the Giants. I mean, Harbaugh already got his offensive line with a Freeling from Georgia, so a good receiver will be good for this team tonight. Listen, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, the like button. Don't forget to hit a comment. I wish I could have gone live, but so you guys could see it. Yeah, the guy's very emotional, man. I can't blame him. Caden McDaniel, very emotional Ohio State defensive tackle. Congratulations to the young man. Yeah, I hit that. I got that one tonight. I really do. That was amazing. So now for the Giants, I'm looking for one thing. Denzel Boston, 6'4", 212-pound wide receiver from Washington. They do need an offensive weapon for their quarterback, for the young quarterback who had a good year last year. Not as bad as we think it was. So there's like 4:15 left on the clock. Then we got the Raiders, Cleveland, Kansas City, Bengals, Saints, and the Dolphins. Hey, can the Dolphins move up and trade up? Who knows? Listen, I believe the expectation for this team, for the Miami Dolphins, is going to be high, very high this year. There will be a battle, and we discussed this already, and Hot Dog, we talk about it too. It'll be a battle of all these young players, veterans, which is a good mixture, and help each other build this team up for the upcoming years. All right, the pick is in for the New York Giants. We're just waiting to make the announcement. And I'm looking for Denzel Boston, wide receiver. Now I could be wrong. That's my pick. Don't know why they still has best available Jamon McCoy when he's from Tennessee when he's actually injured. That's why they have him up there, I guess. So if you join in, man, thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. You guys have a blessed weekend too, man. It's the weekend. Enjoy your family and friends. Tomorrow is the last day of the draft. I won't be doing tomorrow, unfortunately. I got things to do, take care of. If I got time, something come out, it'll be on my shorts or breaking news. And that's what I'll do. Wow, what an emotional guy, man, from the Houston. And I like what the Pittsburgh Steelers player just gave him a hug right now a few minutes ago, which is awesome, dude. That's what we need. Don't worry, Hud. That's okay, man. We're planning to get storms starting tomorrow over here. The most important thing is be safe, man. And make sure you have your coffee ready. But I'll be here all night, man. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna be here all night. Be here all night for the round. Here we go. The Giants. Their pick is in. I'm gonna guess Denzel Boston. I could be wrong because they already got their offensive tackle Freeling in this first round yesterday. All right, here we go. Roger Goodell going to the podium. And with the second round, 37 selection, and the fifth pick, the New York Giants selected. Boy, tell me if I got it right. Oh, man. Colton Hood. Not bad. Colton Hood from Tennessee, 5'11", 193. Yeah, Hood, not bad at all. 5'11", 193, cornerback. Overall grade, 86. Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess they're building like the Dolphins, both sides of the ball, defense and offense. See, that's another thing. The Giants going to have to face a good obstacle this year. You know, you signed Harbaugh for those many years. You better win 2 Super Bowl, guys. At least 2 Super Bowl. And beat your rival Eagles, too. All right, on the clock now, it's the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm going to say Los Angeles Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders. Second round, 6th pick, 38 overall. And they also need a wide receiver. It could be Denzel Boston. I mean, maybe he end up in Miami. Who knows? So, like I say, this second round, we have enough good of a player. Second and third round. Carson Beck is I want to know where he goes if he gets drafted. That is very interesting from Georgia, the quarterback from University of Miami and Georgia. So, all right, 5:11 remaining on the clock, and the Raiders just got their pick. The pick is in, waiting to get to the podium, and let's see who the Raiders pick. Right now, Raiders need wide receiver, defensive tackle, cornerback, and offensive guard. That is what they need. So here we go. This might be an interesting night for the Raiders. I still believe a good player out there, Denzel Boston, 6'4", 212 wide receiver. Great size, 87 grade overall. Wow, Matt Millen from the Raiders. That's incredible, man. That's the old guys. Remember the old guys? All right. Second round, 6th selection, overall 38. The Raiders pick. We're waiting. ¿Cómo estás, Jaradín? Bienvenido, hermano. What's up, Cap for Life? How's it going, buddy? Yes, I'm looking at this. So that's what I'm looking for. What's up, Cap for Life? Thank you for joining it. I'm gonna say, yeah, they get Treydon Stokes from Arizona, safety, overall grade 79. That's who the Raiders picked. I would like to see Miami get trust me, dense at least Boston will be good, man. Right, so now we had Cleveland on the clock, and this second round's moving pretty quick. So it'll be the 7th pick, 39 selection for the Cleveland Browns, and they're on the clock. I do love the pick last night, Cap for Life. I think that those 2 players that the Dolphins picked last night was amazing. Really, I give solid. The only thing that shocked me in that one is how Miami made a trade with Dallas, and instead of going up, we went down. And they had everybody in the chat yesterday like, what in the world? What happened here? But listen, they did the right thing. Gracias, hermano. Muchas gracias. Thank you, brother. So that's something that, we are building for the future. And that's what I want to say to all my, Dolphin fans. We're building for the future. I think we're going to have, in a couple of years, we're going to have a team that we don't get a couple Super Bowl. Hey, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Who knows? Who knows? By the way, if a hot dog is here, I think the Orioles hit 3 home runs in that inning. All right. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Just wait till they come back. A guy that I would like to see that Miami could have too, it's Emmanuel Pregnon, 6'4", 314-pound offensive guard. Not bad at all, 84 grade. He's available out there. I still believe Miami could build the offensive line, get stronger up front, bigger. Man, with A-Chain, listen, I believe Miami's going to really be good in years to come. I really do. Too bad you guys can go live, man. I have no idea what happened to my chat. I've tried to put it to go live, but you guys could join in live with me. But hey, at least we're here together doing all this. And as you see, it's moving pretty fast. After the Cleveland Browns, we have Kansas City, Bengals, Saints, and the Dolphins. And listen, you guys are welcome in because this is draft night, round 2 of the NFL. So this is live channel. Join in the chat. Anything you want to say, anything's up your mind. Yeah, I like the receiver Denzel Boston. That's good. And Ohio State, Kalen McDonald closely at the top of the I like those picks that Cap for Life have. I mean, and like I said, I will not be surprised Miami trade up. I mean, even though they got plenty of third round players, so the pick is in for Cleveland. We're just waiting for who they pick. And listen, it's a lovely Friday, man. So I hope you guys enjoying your weekend too. I know that hot dogs say it's raining over there, bad weather. All right, here comes the Brown pick. And actually, the Brown did pretty well picking players in the first round too. Here we go. And you know what? I didn't discuss about this. New coaches in new places. I would like to see what Atlanta coach could do. I'd like to see what Tennessee coach could. I mean, it's a lot of new coaches all over. All right, there you go. Denzel Boston was picked. There you go. They got him. Wide receiver. He's off the list. So they got two great receivers. I know the first one, like Hot Dog said, the guy drops 19 passes. You're right about that, but who knows? Wow, that's a good pick. All right, here's the guy that I'm worried about that I believe Kansas City will sign him. I mean, we'll pick him, not sign him, pick him. Seion Young. Man, if he's available for the Dolphins, I'll take him. Young, it's overall 86th grade, 6'6", 262 from Missouri. Don't be surprised, Kansas City draft him. So now we're the 8th pick of the second round and the 40th overall. So we're 3 picks away for the Miami Dolphins, guys. And see who the Dolphins pick. And I believe they could go offense or wide receiver. I mean, I'm going offense. If they go defense, that's fine. But you know, I just want to see where Beck's going to go. All right, the pick is in for the Kansas City Chiefs. Like I say, second round is moving quicker than the first round. Here we go. Wow. Bill Mass, Chief, 1984 first round pick. Wow. That's incredible, man. I like to see these veteran players, man. They're amazing when they come to the podium. Yeah, I want Hurst. You're right. Or Gabe. Here we go with a selection. Mason Thomas from Oklahoma. That's their pick. So Zion is still available. Mason Thomas, R. Mason Thomas from Oklahoma. Another edge. They call it edge, but I call it pass rusher. I don't know how you guys want to call it. Wow. Casey loading up on defense. Up next, the Bengals. They're on the clock. A guy that they might get, linebacker Anthony Hill Jr. from Texas. That's the guy I see them getting. I could be wrong. So far, I got 2 right here tonight. And I'm still amazed how there's top players that still has not been drafted. Yeah, he is small. He is small. Well, not. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I was gonna say no, but you're right. Too small. But hey, speed, man, speed. But you're right. Too small. Maybe you get to a building program. Start building a bodybuilding. All right. Bengals picks already in. I'm telling you, they're moving pretty fast. So we are 2 picks away. See who the Dolphins get. And Anthony Hill Jr., 6'2", 238 from Texas, linebacker. That could be a possibility. They could pick him. Well, I'm gonna take a break and make some coffee in a few minutes. I tell you, I went to bed like 1 o'clock in the morning. We had fun last night. We did have a lot of fun last night. All right, here we go. Ken Anderson. Wow. Another pass rusher. Cincinnati Bengals, Texas A&M, Howell. Overall 86. 6'3", 253 from Texas A&M. So in the second round, we have 3 pass rusher. From Clemson, TJ Parker, the Bills. Thomas, Kansas City. And now Howell, Texas A&M. Wow. All right, guys, 2 more picks, and here comes the Dolphins. And then we have nothing else until the 3rd round, which I'll probably take a break because we got, oof. It's only 7:43. Thank God they started at 7 o'clock, not 8 o'clock tonight. All right. Now, Seong Young just came out again, 6'6", 262 from Missouri. Their pick is already in. Man, if Young is available, I bet the Dolphins get him. I seen this guy video. I seen his video. He is amazing. Amazing pass rusher. I have nothing against Chop Robinson, guys. It's just a Chop Robinson. I guess he has to get built, get more physical in his body, more weightlifting. I don't know. All right, here we go. This is the 2nd round, 9th pick, 41 overall. And wow, Christian Miller from Georgia, wide receiver. No, defensive tackle. Sorry, not wide receiver. Defensive tackle from Georgia. So here we go. The Dolphin might have Young, Zion Young. Wow. Let's see. Wow, that's a shock, man. My phone just got hot and caught off last night. Wow. No, man, but save your energy, man. I know that you got weather down there. We're on the clock. Yes, Christian Miller from Georgia. So here we go. Uh, what about Emmanuel McNeil? Safety. I don't know. I'll get Young, man. Cy Young. I mean, wow. That was a fast one. Christian Miller from Georgia, defensive tackle. Here comes the Dolphins. Second round, 11 pick, 43 overall. Then comes the Jets, the Ravens, Tampa, and that's where I'm gonna take a break after the Dolphins and get myself a coffee and be back. Yes, I know. They were saying that, but they were highly on him too. That is so true. He do have some issues. He does. But let's see. They have Emmanuel McNeil, Warren, 6'4" safety also available for the Dolphins. The Fins are on the clock. Oop, what happened here? Why did this change? Yeah. He will be good. I like him. 87 overall, 6'4", 201. Let's see. Do we go defense or do we go offense? Because we also need a wide receiver. So well, I guess it's a break in the action now. Man, these Dolphin picks get you thinking. Once again, I want to say thank you so much. And tonight we are live NFL Draft Round 2 from Pittsburgh, but of course I'm in Georgia, not in Pittsburgh, and that's where the NFL Draft is taking place. All right. Dolphin pick is in. All right. Let's see who it is. Their need: wide receiver, edge, tight end, and safety. What about tight end? That'd be great to get that big tight end that Alcoville said. I forgot about the tight end. So wide receiver, edge, and safety. Wow. And the Dolphin pick. Here we go. Maybe I'm ahead of you. Next pick for the Dolphins is round 3, 11 picked. Wow. That'll be a long way to go. After the Dolphins, we have Jets, Ravens, Tampa, Colts, Falcons. You know, Falcons and Colts didn't have a first rounder, by the way. Neither in Green Bay. They missed the first round this year. God, who could it be? They have it here. They picked, but they. Hey, thank you. How you doing? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Saw your videos. Nice videos you did today. Oh, when you did it, it was beautiful. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Don't you like when they put you on hold? especially when it's a draft, and it's going to get very interesting who Miami's going to pick. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Happy draft. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did one last night, so I'm doing the second round and third round, but that's it. I won't be able to do tomorrow. All right, here comes the Hall of Famer. Is that OJ McDuffie? No, that's I thought it was OJ McDuffie. That was Dwight Stevenson. Dwight Stevenson of the Dolphins. The Dolphin pick, Jacob Rodriguez, Texas Tech, linebacker. Good pick. Good pick. The guy we wanted, hot dog. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for joining in. Yes, the Dolphins just picked Jacob Rodriguez. Wow, that's wow, yeah, wow indeed. Hot dog, wow indeed. But that's the player that we're looking for too. I mean, it was mentioned he's a pretty good player. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. That's a heck of a linebacker, I can tell you that. The only thing is the height, 6'1", almost 6'2". But he is pretty fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm happy for the guy. Oh, wow. Rodriguez, man. Yeah, that shocks everybody. I guess so, hot dog. So Miami doesn't pick now once again until the third round 11 pick. So Lions just trade up. Wow. So Lions just trade up. Zach Thomas. Oh man. Zach Thomas indeed, buddy. Indeed. Okay, skip to the beginning for me. I'm back. It's okay. It's just a draft, just second round. It's interesting. Wow. I didn't see that coming. I mean, I can't say I didn't see it coming, but Rodriguez was one of the players they were looking for. Zach Thomas with 5'11", yes. Hey, who knows? We might have another Hall of Famer. So far, I love their draft pick. I love Miami draft pick. I can't complain. On the third round is when it's gonna get interesting. I want to see the third round, all these picks they got available in the third round, and I would like to see what they're gonna do with that. I'll be honest with you. So, the Detroit Lions traded up for the 12th spot, the 44th pick. I guess they traded with the Jets. I guess. Wow. So maybe. Oh wow, they got him. I was going to say before they said it, Derek Moore, another pass rush guy. Look how many pass rusher here, or edge rusher, what do you want to call it? So far this round, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Ravens on the clock. God, wow, man. Linebackers, man. We need to sack the quarterback this year. That's what we need to sack the quarterback. 2025, he had 13 sacks. That's awesome, dude. 13 sacks for Rodriguez. That's awesome. Cowboys just traded to the 49ers. Wow. Here comes the trades again. Awesome. Same school, same profile. Yes. Yes, indeed. But wow, he had 13 sacks in 2025. That's great. I think Dolphins are building up, man. They're building on defense. They're building on offense. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, Lori, for that. Thank you, Starbuzz. Stardust, not bust. Sorry about that. It's been a long night. Last night I was up to 1 o'clock in the morning doing this first round. Now I'm doing the second and third round tonight, and try to get a break tomorrow, hopefully. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your videos, and I'll be supporting you guys always. You're always going to get that from SNJ. All right, Ravens are next. They're on the clock, and their pick is in. Could it be another edge rusher? You know, Emmanuel McNeil Warrant could be available for the Ravens. It's going to be the second round, 13th pick, 45 overall. Wow, this thing is moving pretty fast. Sonny Style, we got J Rock. Did Sonny Style got no? He hasn't got a pick yet, right? Yeah, it could be Sonny Style. We get, yeah, that's right. He hasn't been picked yet. By the way, Lakers do play the Rockets tonight. Lakers up 2 games to none. Got to check on the Orioles score. I haven't checked on the Orioles score. I'll tell you right now. Let me see the Orioles for a second. My birds. Switch it back to the NFL in a few minutes. All right, Ravens on the clock. All right, here we go. I'm surprised because it doesn't give me my scoreboard. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Senate party head. Man, where would Carson Beck go? That's a question that I would like to ask myself. How does it? 5-1. I know they hit what? They hit three home runs in the first inning. Wow. Detroit picked Derek Moore from Michigan. Pass rusher. Oh, you want to go edge rusher? Texas Tech. Dolphins, Jacob Rodriguez. Christian Miller, Georgia, defensive tackle. Saints. Howell, Texas A&M. Bengals. Mason Thomas, Oklahoma. Chiefs. Denzel Boston, Washington, wide receiver. Cleveland. Wow, I mean, good players, man, in this second round. Good players. All right, here comes the pick for the Ravens. Could it be Emmanuel McNeil Warren? Could be a possibility. Draft party. But all we need is just a coffee. Yeah, you're right. Our team is doing it. You're in line, hot dog. Our team is doing it tonight. This is going to be very interesting. I tell you, I can't wait for the Dolphin third round. That's what I want to see because they're going to have so many players to pick in the third round. I just can't wait. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chiefs never hear that. Chiefs. Hey, Chiefs are doing good too. Chiefs had good draft picks, by the way. The only thing is time for Kelsey to go. Too much drama with the girl over there. All right, here we go with a selection. The Ravens. All right, this guy's too hype, man. Just get ready with a selection. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Chiefs did good tonight with the draft picks too. A lot of team is actually doing the right thing for their team. Could it be Emmanuel McNeil? Let's see who they pick. The selection. Yeah. The draft. The only thing with the draft is, man, some players make it, some players don't make it. You know, Mark Ingram the second. Wow, he is so hyped at the podium. Get to the draft, boy, buddy. There go. Oh my God. Seiyan Young, Missouri. Another pass rusher on the list. Wow. Young is gone. Zayon Young. Overall, 6'6", 262 for Missouri. Wow. Didn't see that coming either, but they got him. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 edge rusher or passer, what you want to call it, in the second round. There has been more defense than probably offense in the second round so far. So far in offense, one receiver, one offensive guard, two receivers. That's it. The rest are defensive tackle, linebacker. Wow. Pass rusher, or edge rusher, whatever you want to call it. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Yeah, I see it. Hey, Laurie. All right, next on the clock, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Could it be Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker? Another defensive player going in this round? It's a possibility. Because right now, the second round is full of defensive players. So we might see an outburst in the third round of offensive players. All right, the pick is in. Who do you got, hot out? I'm going to say Anthony Hill Jr. By the way, Tampa Bay also have good draft on this one too, on this first round and second round. So a lot of team has actually built their team, which is a great thing. Which is what I like about this draft, and I've been saying it from last night, is picking the player. Wow, Josiah Trotter, Missouri, linebacker, another defensive player. That's a good pick, by the way. Joshua Trotter, or Joshua Trotter, what do you want to call it? See, I'm bad with saying these football players' names. Trust me, I'd rather go and say Jay Trotter. Trotter. Yeah, linebacker, he's pretty good too. I'm watching the video now. All right, I guess Pittsburgh traded up. So Pittsburgh is 15th. So you got Pittsburgh, Atlanta, Minnesota, New York, Carolina, Green Bay, Colts, Eagles, Chargers. Got it. Another team did not pick was the Jacksonville Jaguars. So Jaguars didn't have a pick in the first round. Neither of the Colts, neither Green Bay, neither the Atlanta Falcons. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, trade alert. There you go. The Colts traded their pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Thank you so much, those that joined the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button as you walk in also. Thank you so much. God, this draft is going pretty fast, guys and girls. It's going pretty fast. This is the grade average they gave the Dolphins on the first round, which I tell you, I don't look at grade average. They gave Alabama offensive tackle Keen Proctor a A-, and they gave Chris Johnson a B+. Listen, I believe they're both great players. This is what the Dolphins need. That's what they got, and I think they're in good shape. All right, here's the Pittsburgh gang now going crazy because of the draft pick. Yep, Pittsburgh needs safety. I'm looking at Emmanuel, probably Emmanuel. Thank you so much, Lori. Yeah, I think Emmanuel McNeil Warren probably will go safety from is it Toledo? I think he is. So, but man, look at all the Hog Dog. Look at all the defensive players in this round. It's just amazing. Not much offense. I guess they're going defense in the second round. All right, here we go. Wow, Jamal Bernard, wide receiver. Pittsburgh picked a wide receiver. Jeremy Bernard from Alabama. Overall 84, 6'1", 206 pounds. That was a surprise. All right, Atlanta Falcons is on the clock. Wow. Was that a shocker or what? That's amazing. That got me off guard. Wow. Pittsburgh getting that guy? Once again, thank you so much, those that join in. This is live round 2 of the draft. So I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere. Just had to fix a couple of things here, and hopefully I should be back live right here. Nice and clear and beautiful with this. Yeah, good guy, yeah. Yes, indeed, our dog, good guy. All right, so one guy I see hasn't been moved yet, which I'm probably another linebacker. It's Anthony Hill Jr., 6'2", 238 from Texas. Can he end up in Atlanta? So far, man, I can tell you right now. Oh, see, I haven't got mine yet. So they get, wow. If they get Branch, I mean C Branch, don't know. I like Anthony Hill Jr., but hey, who knows? But my gosh, man, what a round with a lot of defensive players. Sometimes it goes that way, anyhow. Did you have your coffee yet? Because I need my coffee. I don't want to mess with my wife and say, hey, can you bring me some coffee? Thank you, Lori, for being here, and also Stardust. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys coming in. All right. Atlanta pick is in. And by the way, this round is moving more quicker than the first round. But it always happens because of the Ryan Clark from ESPN said the first round was an absolutely home run for the Caleb Down for the Dallas Cowboys. There were some good picks. Some good picks and surprising picks in the first round. You know what I forgot to put? I got a mixer, and the mixer makes a funny noise. You could change your voice in the mixer. Wow. Bernard went from Alabama to wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Didn't see that coming either. But anyway, if you look at Pittsburgh, they need receivers anyhow. My thing, I'm surprised they haven't drafted a quarterback. Now, the rumors are that Aaron Rodgers might go back. I'm going to tell you something to the Pittsburgh Steelers fans. If you do that, you're making a mistake. I think Aaron Rodgers should call it quits and thank you so much for my career and move on. I just hope he doesn't come back, guys. And if you sign him, I mean, if McCarthy signed him, sometimes that we have an idea, and I'm not criticizing the guy whatsoever, but you think you could do what you did 10 years ago? That's impossible. I've never seen a quarterback with more broken bones than this man. Uh, just going to his history of injuries, oh my gosh, broken finger, broken this, broken that, dislocated this. I say, wow. And he still wants to play football. And I know you have a passion for football and love for football, don't get me wrong. But man, he needs to retire. You did well, you won your Super Bowls in Green Bay. Enjoy life, man. All right, here we go. Hot Dog has Branch going to the C Branch going to the Falcons. I got Anthony Jr., Hill Jr. going to the Falcons. Linebacker from Texas. And you know what? We might get surprised here. Oh, Hot Dog, we might get surprised. We might get shocked on this one. Here we go. Atlanta. Wow, Avion Terrell from Clemson, cornerback. Well, he got picked. He finally got picked. And he was a first rounder. 5'11", 186. Wow, man. Wow, wow, wow. Avion Terrell, wow. On the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. Now, wow. What you think about that one? God, wow, guys. God, here we go, girls. Wow. Yeah, his brother played there. That's true. That I didn't thought about, but that's true. Yeah, Falcon draft little brother. All right. The Saints are on the clock as we're going down close to ending the second round. Wow. I think the draft, the first 3 rounds, is when it's good. After 4, 5, and 6 and 7, I think people ignore it, to be honest with you. And tonight is 2nd and 3, so tomorrow is 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wow. Tomorrow they got all these, which I would like to do it tomorrow, but I gotta get some rest. Really, some rest. I got things to do around the house too. All right. Carolina's on the clock. Still has not made their pick yet. Now the pick is in for Carolina. All right. They need receiver and another pass rusher or edger. Wow, man. Dolphin gets B for Rodriguez. My God. The Orioles are up now 6-1 in the middle of the fourth, by the way. Orioles are up. Panthers just trade to the 49ers. Wow. Another trade. Here we go. So on the clock will be what, the 49ers? Yep. Oh, that was the trade they did earlier. I'm sorry. I apologize. They selected. That's the trade they did with the 49ers. And Lee Hunter. Wow. Defensive tackle. Another defensive tackle. That's the third defensive tackle. Linebacker. Wow. That's right. I might agree with you, man. I don't know, man. I think it's just wow. Lee Hunter, 6'4", 318, defensive tackle. Wow. Don't know if you know this, hot dog, but the second baseman of the Orioles, Holiday, not quite sure, but that surgery he had on his hand, not good. He was a rehab. He had to exit the game. It's not good news for the Orioles. I forgot to tell you that today. That was the breaking news. I posted it on my shorts, but I didn't do it. So, all right, here go my lagging, if you want to call it. Wow, my rate's falling. Everything is falling now here. Here comes my Wi-Fi. I tell you, after 1 hour on this, here comes the Wi-Fi. It goes completely down. Here we go. The frame dropped just completely. All right, the pick is in for the New York Jets. Emmanuel Pregnon could be available. Offensive guard. Yep. Gosh dang the internet. You said it. I was doing so freaking well, man. I guess it's back again. Yeah, O's up 6-1. I know Gunnar Henderson hit a home run. Beaver hit a home run. I know that Pete Alonso's not playing tonight. I didn't see Pete Alonso in the lineup tonight. All right, here we go. Who would the Jets pick? Could it be Emmanuel Pregnon from Oregon? Offensive guard, 84 overall. God, 6'4", 314 pounds. You know, Aquavale, that tight end is still available. That could be a good tight end for the Dolphins in the third round if he's available. That big guy you want. He said, "Gosh, dang internet." All right, here we go. The Jets. Yeah, the big one. Yeah, he's still available. Yep, he's still available. He hasn't been picked. Listen, this second round has been basically all defense. If we have four offense, I mean, we have a wide receiver, we have two receivers and one offensive guard in this draft so far. The rest has been, yeah, and the rest has been defense. All right, the Jets selected 18th and 50 overall. They need a quarterback. They should get Carson back, to be honest with you. I'm going to say D'Angelo Pond. Wow. I just said D'Angelo Pond. God, he was good, man. Cornerback. And I just said D'Angelo Pond. I didn't even see the pick yet. Indiana. Cornerback. See? Another defensive player. Another defensive player, guys. Wow. All right, the Vikings are next. Then Green Bay, Colts. By the way, if you didn't heard this, Uncle Vale, team in the first round that didn't have a first rounder this year, Atlanta, Green Bay, the Colts, the Jaguars. There's one more team that didn't have a first round pick. That's crazy. Yeah, big D night on the second round. By the way, I don't know if you heard who Miami got. Miami got Texas Tech, Jacob Rodriguez. That is another Zach Thomas, and I agree with Hot Dog. I mean, another Zach Thomas. He is real good. So far, they grade these players. They gave an A- to Proctor yesterday. Then they gave the quarterback a B+ on Chris Johnson, and now they give Rodriguez, which I know we wanted him. They gave him a B+ also. So D'Angelo Pond, that's a good player, man. That's a good name. Good name for defense. Let me tell you something. The Jets are also loading up in this draft. There's a lot of teams. I just can't wait for the third round. I'll be here tonight. I'm gonna get some coffee in a few minutes. But the third round is gonna be interesting for the Dolphins. All these picks in the third round. I'm about to write them down, to be honest with you. All right, the Vikings picks is in. So if I say it again, Emmanuel McNeil Warrant, I mean, that player's still out there. He's a good player. 6'4", 201. But now all these picks are just surprising. There's a couple of players in this second round that should have been number one. Right, Minnesota Vikings. Brandon O'Neill, 2-time Pro Bowler selection. I guess he's making the. Let's see who they get. Another shocker? Yep. Jake Golday, linebacker, Cincinnati, 6'5", 239. Wow. Another freaking linebacker, dude. That's 1, 2, 3. Four linebackers? Wow. No, 3 linebackers. 3 linebackers, all defense. It's all defense. All right. Green Bay is on the clock. Another great player available, Anthony Hill Jr., another linebacker. God, this draft is moving pretty fast. Wow, 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 wow. By the way, are you playing any games tonight, Aquavale? Or are you playing already? Have you? You're gaming. Oh man. Yeah, good pick so far. All right. All right. So waiting for the commercial to go away, and their picks is in. So let's see who they got. Who Green Bay got? I'm gonna work on my studio again. Hopefully, I'm gonna get things changed here around. I gotta do a membership only. Oh, you babysitting? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice, man. That must be fun. All right, Green Bay Packers. The pick is in. Just waiting for the after the Green Bay. We have Colts, Eagles, Chargers, Jaguars, Bears, 49ers, Houston, Bears, God, Rams, Denver. Denver, that's the other team that didn't pick. Denver. Denver gave their draft pick to the Dolphins. That's the other team. Now, in the third round, I'm going to tell you right now, on the third round, Dolphin pick 11, Dolphin pick 23rd, Dolphin pick number 30th, and then on the fourth round, Miami pick 30th also, and 38. That's a two pick they got in the fourth round because they had no fourth rounder. In the fifth, they got. So actually, I'm gonna tell you how many draft the Dolphins got left. They have one, two, one, two. That's three. Okay, that's three, three, four, five. They got five, five, six, seven, eight, eight, eight. They don't pick on the six, eight, nine. So they got nine draft more picks to pick. Nine left. So they got 9, 10, 11, and then they got 12. So they got an additional one. So here we go. That's crazy. All right, Jake Goldday, Cincinnati linebacker, went to Minnesota. Now the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cease. Wow, cornerback, 6 feet tall, 189 from South Carolina. Small guy, but I haven't seen the tight end you want. The tight end. Oh, it's very fun. Sarcastically, he's not behaving. Well, you'll be all right, man. I'm glad those days are over for me. I still got my little one in Chicago, but those days are over. Brandon Cease, South Carolina, went to the Green Bay Packers. See, now the Wi-Fi is working. I guess it's a little spark that went there and then went back in. Let me see if it does it again when I use this. That could be a possibility. Because I shut down all my Wi-Fi stuff. I bet you it's this. Watch. The Orioles are up now 8-1 on the Boston Red Sox. The Orioles have hit 1, 2, 3, 4 home runs tonight, up 8-1, on top of the fifth. Boston got first and second with 2 outs. All right. Oh, Paul McAfee is the one making the selection for the Colts. All right, here we go. God, he looks like he looks like he's high, dude. All right, here we go. The selection overall for the Colts. But McAfee looks terrible, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I do love the guy, by the way. All right, come on, guy. Give us the pick with the 53rd pick, 21. Here we go. Who do they pick? C.J. Allen from Georgia, linebacker. Another linebacker. Woo! C.J. Allen, 6'1", 230 from Georgia. Wow. All defense in this round, guys. All defense. My thing is, where is Carson Beck going to go? If he's going to get drafted. Next are the Eagles. I think Hot Dog went to sleep. Oh, he's having bad weather down there. All right, the Eagles are next. All right, my rate is dropping again. Oh, God. Forgive me, guys. Exhausted. All right, here comes the Eagle. I tell you, these rounds are moving pretty quick. Who's this guy? Brian Westbrook. Number 36. Brian Westbrook about to get the Eagles pick. Could it be Emmanuel McNeil Warrant? Finally, 6'4", 201. Wow, Eli Stewart, tight end from Vanderbilt. Is that the one you want? Is 6'4", 239? No, he's 6'4", 239. They got the tight end. Is that the one you want, Aquaville? Eli Stewart, 6'4", 239. 85 grade. I don't think he's the biggest tight end. Well, he is pretty tall. He is pretty tall. 6'4". Oh, yeah, he's big. That's a big boy, man. That's a big tight end. All right, New England's on the clock. Time's going pretty fast tonight. 8:36, and we almost done. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're 10 teams away for the third round. Oh man, excuse me. I wonder if I could do this. Give me a second. See if I could do this. Probably it's better doing it this way. All right, New England's. It's on the clock. We're in the second round. 23rd pick, 55 overall. Wow. Wait for the commercials, we should be back right back. All right. This is the bad thing about draft. It's just slow down, man. Just slow down. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. All right, guys, I'm back. I know I missed a lot, but give me a second. I'll be with you. All righty then. I'm sorry. Right, what did I miss here? Okay, so Gabe Hackas, Illinois, another pass rusher, tight end, Nate. Ooh, that's a big one. Went to the Jaguars. The Texas A&M tight end, 6'5", 245. That's not the big guy yet from Texas A&M. So, wow. So the Bears up. The Bears are up right now. Sorry about that. But I am here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Waiting for the Bears, and their pick is in. Zachariah Branch from Georgia, wide receiver, could be available. Where's my water? Oh, sorry about that. I just went to get my coffee. You could say, Miami Dolphin coffee. I think it's going to be a long night from the. So far, it's 8:46, and we still got 7 teams to go till we hit to the third round, which is the round I want to go to for the Dolphins. All right. What a slow night. Thanks for those that joined the chat tonight. Thank you so much. Yeah, coffee time. I had to take the coffee, man. I got to take the coffee. If I don't drink my coffee, I don't think I'll make it tonight. But thank you so much for being here, Aquavale. I appreciate it, brother. Hopefully I could get that fixed to go live. I don't know what it is, but I'll fix it. I'll figure it out myself. I mean, or I'm gonna send you probably my information. I'm gonna send you my email. I think when I get my email, I'll get you my number through my email. Actually, I think my email it's on the chat. Hold on, give me a second. It's it? No, my email did not win there. I'll put it up. I'll send it to you on one of the message. Okay, I'll send you my email address. I think that should be no problem. And then we could contact with my email. I'll give you my phone number so you could call me. And we could go live, whatever, on Facebook. You might see a scary man. All right. Bears picks are in, so just waiting for it. They do need a wide receiver, that's for sure. Is the baby sleeping already, or is he still awake? I have to get something to eat too. Well, not to eat. Boy, I think I made this too deep, too pure. This is the Bustelo coffee. Oof, strong, man. Oh, you watching the monster truck? My little one now. First, he was into cars. Now he's into Mario. My gosh. Grandpa Mario, Mario. So, oh, wow. Surprised he hasn't called tonight. Because normally he calls on the weekend. All right. Waiting for the Bears to pick, and then you're going to have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 picks for the Dolphins to pick. And then they pick again. And then they pick again. And that should be it on the third round. So tonight, I think they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Then tomorrow is 4, 5, 6, and 7. So far so good for the Miami Dolphins. I can't say nothing, man. I think they really pick good players. All right, Logan Jones, Iowa, center. Wow, so finding somebody to pick up a offensive player. Wow. So 2 tight end has been picked up. So the offense is picking up. Here comes Cleveland. Cleveland's on the clock. Cleveland's going to have a good draft too, by the way. Cleveland Browns. Logan Jones, a good center from Iowa. Good center, by the way. Grading every NFL pick. I don't grade NFL picks, man. What happened here? Okay, there it is. The Orioles up 9-2 on the top of the 6th, by the way. Orioles finally got it going this week. By the way, some NBA, you have Celtics beating us 76ers 69-67. That series tied 1-1. You have Lakers up 52-43 against the Rockets. The Lakers lead 2-0 on that one. And tonight it'll be the Spurs and the Trailblazers. That series is tied 1-1 also. That is your NBA for tonight, NBA playoffs. You know what's weird? Oh, there it is. Baltimore up 9-2. Detroit beating Cincinnati 5-2. Cleveland up to Toronto 8-4. Colorado beating the Mets 2-1. Tampa Bay beating Minnesota 4-1. You have Atlanta and Philadelphia. That score is 3-2 Phillies. Man, what happened to the Phillies this year? I have no idea. All right, Emmanuel McNeil Warrant finally from Toledo got picked. Finally for the guy. Chicago won, Washington won. The Angels losing to Kansas City 4-0. Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. It's Pittsburgh up 3-0. That's a young team. That's a good team. All right, Houston, it's on the clock now. So we're only 5 picks away going to the third round. We have the Athletics beating Texas 3-0. Wow. Yankees and Houston playing tonight. Tell me the Yankees are winning. Yankees are winning 4-1. Wow. Orioles up 9-2, by the way. Let me take this all the way. There it is. And internet. So that's your baseball score and your NBA score. So finally, Emmanuel McNeil Warrant from Toledo was picked. All right, here comes the Texans selection. Second round, 27-59 overall. K'Ron Cradford from Auburn, another pass rusher that's available. He's a good grade too. All these players in the second rounds are great players, by the way. Let me see their selection. I don't know about you, but I don't like cold coffee. Wow, Marlon tight end Klein. Is that the big guy? Hold on, because I'm checking this for my buddy here. Oh, yeah, that's the big guy, man. 6'6", 248 from Michigan. Yeah, he's gone. That's the one. 6'6". Well, there's 166 and 167, right? Let me go by tight end. Hold on. Positions. I'm gonna go up position for a second. Tight end. All right, so the big tight end is no, I don't want to do that. I want to go by yeah, I guess all the tight ends I pick that's weird. Wow. I guess that was the big guy. Yeah. Let me see. I know it can't be because it shows 4 tight ends. It's more than 4 tight ends. That's Michigan tight end. That Michigan tight end is pretty big, dude. That man's 6'6", 200-something pounds. That's crazy. All right, the Tennessee Titans are next. What was that? Why is this giving me? Give me a second. It says, okay, I saw that already. Okay, I saw that already. That's what I say. Texan got your guy. Yeah. That's a big guy, man. That is a big guy. 6'6". Wow, man. All right. Tennessee are on the clock, and their picks are in. Could it be Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker? Man, there's so many linebackers available. And pass rusher or edge rusher, whatever they call it. I don't like the word edge. That edge, I don't like it. Either put it as a pass rusher or linebacker, pass rusher, whatever you want to call it. Linebacker, middle linebacker. What do you call it edge for? Man, this coffee is strong. Yeah. Yeah. That would have helped Miami. I mean, I like the guy we got from the New York Giants squad. But another tight end will, because I'm tell you, I don't know why we let Hill go because he had a good year last year. I mean, I know he struggled, but then he got it going last year, and I don't know why Miami let him go. I have no idea. Wouldn't let him go, but he went through free agency. He got signed by New England. Julius Hill, which was Julian Hill. I mean, he's a great. I know we criticized him a couple years ago how bad he was, but I think McDaniel never gave these players opportunity to play a full season or at least some game during the season. That's why he's not the head coach anymore. It's amazing how now the frame per seconds and the thing's going fine. And that's my son is sleeping, and that's why the Wi-Fi is kind of quiet. Man, oh man. The pick is in for the Tennessee Titans. Now it's like it slowed down. It's like this side of the second round just slowed down. It was going pretty fast. All right, here we come. Who would Tennessee get? Right, Tennessee has selected Anthony Hill Jr. I called it. Anthony Hill Jr. finally off the list. Great linebacker, by the way, 6'2", 238 from Texas. It's got to be him. So, all right, now we got the Rams, the Broncos, the Chargers, and the Seahawks. And then we up to the third round. And I'm not going to lie to you, this coffee's putting me to sleep. I'm the opposite. Coffee put me to sleep. That's a good linebacker. I'm just watching the replay right now. It's all right. So Anthony Hill Jr. is off the board. So now we got the Rams. Sakara Branch could be available. That's the guy I want the Dolphins to get him, the receiver from Georgia. So he could be available. Here we go. Their pick is in. Now they're moving pretty fast. They probably say, "Hurry up, man! We got third round to go to. We ain't gonna stay here to 12 midnight." I guess they're rushing these people. Wow, Max Clear, tight end. Well, he's good too. He's 6'4", 246, Ohio State. That's a good tight end too. Good tight end. There's still, I think there's still one big tight end out there. I think he's 6'7". The one you saw was 6'6". And here's a guy that I'm surprised he hasn't been picked yet. It's Emmanuel Pregnant, the offensive tackle from Oregon. Might end up with Denver or the Chargers. With Mike McDaniel. How about that? I know you don't want to hear that name. All right, trade alert. Denver has traded their pick to who? To Miami? Who? Tell me Miami, man. No, they traded to the Buffalo Bills. Wow. Denver just traded their basically Denver don't need nobody, man. Denver's good for a couple of years. I think the Waddle pick probably helped them. Yeah. Yeah, he did mention it last night. You're right. Claire, but he went to the Rams. I guess they're looking for. I mean, this draft compared to other draft that I have seen for many years, Alcoville, I believe this draft that's why you top players in the first round. Basically, you had second rounder and third rounder in the first round, and I guess the team just fulfilled what they need, and I think every team has filled up their roster to a way to a potential that this is what I need. If they need a tight end, they get a tight end. They need a receiver, they need a receiver. I mean, of course, there's multiple positions that every team needs, but they're building to have a future, I guess. Because the way I see this, I mean, there's only two quarterbacks that were drafted so far to two rounds. That's Ty Simpson that went to the Rams, and then Mendoza went first round, which we knew that to the Raiders. Which that's shocking to me too, with all these good quarterbacks. But I guess this year in college football there wasn't not enough good quarterbacks. But Carson Beck did good with the Hurricanes. I'm surprised he's not drafted. That's a shocker if he doesn't get drafted in the third round. The guy with the disc from the Hurricane, uh, he got he got drafted before the 11th round, which I was shocked. And they said he was going to come down to 11, that he was going to drop because of the injury. But look, he never dropped. This coffee tastes good. But once again, who knows? I mean, who knows? So Buffalo and Denver traded. So, but our needs, we still need a receiver. We still need a tight end. I still believe we need an offensive tackle. So, but let's see. So three teams away for the actual third round. And after the third round, this little baby right here is gonna fall asleep. The third round, it's for me, is the most important round for the Miami Dolphins. I want to see what they really want to get. That's the biggest round right now. Too bad it wasn't the second round, but it's the third round. It's where they got all these draft fees and see what they got. All right, the Buffalo Bill picks is in. Who would they pick? Now remember they lost their wide receiver too, so they might be looking for a wide receiver. Stephon Diggs is gone, so. All right, let me get some live scoreboard here for you guys, man. So you guys have an idea what's going on around the league. We got NBA playoffs. We got everything, you name it. SNJ channel, the home of the Orioles Dolphins. Sounds like I'm making a commercial, and that's funny. All righty then, what happened here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops, my bad. All right. With the 30 all over pick, 62 selection, the Buffalo Bills gets, here we go, a shocker. Wow, Davison Ibaganos. That's the guy we're talking about, the cornerback from Ohio State. What a name. Ibaganoson. Ibaganoson. Yeah, Davison. 6'2", 189, Ohio State. Another cornerback, another defensive player. So now we have the Chargers on the clock. Oops. All right, NBA. We have Celtics 82, 76ers 76. We have Lakers up 60-48. We have Lightning and Canadian tied 2-2. I forgot there is hockey too. Hockey playoffs. How can I forget that? Oops, where's the games? Where's the game? Ah, why'd you do this, man? Oh, there it is. My bad. All right. Chargers on the clock. We're down to 2 more teams, and then we go to the second round. The Orioles are up 9-3 in the bottom of the 6th. Detroit leads Cincinnati 5-3. They are in the rain delay in the 7th. Cleveland 8, Toronto 6, top of 7. Colorado 4, Mets 1, end of 7. Tampa, your team, winning 6-1 over Minnesota. Atlanta now is up on Philadelphia 5-3, who's struggling. Then you have Washington up 3-1 over Chicago White Sox, which is also struggling. We have Angels losing 5-0. We got Pittsburgh up 4-0 over Milwaukee. The Athletics are winning 3-1 over the Rangers. Yankees up 4-1 over Houston. Seattle 1-0 over St. Louis. Later on tonight, the Cubs, the Dodgers, Marlins, and San Francisco. That is it. All right. Here we go. The Chargers. The pick is in. Can it be Branch? The one that he was talking about, that we might get Branch, the wide receiver. With the 31st pick of the second round, 63rd overall, the Chargers pick no more than Aquavale. Oh, my bad. Oh. Wow, that's going to be interesting. God, this guy looks like Junior Seau, dude. That's Shane Maryland. He said, let's go. All right, Lakers up 61-50 in the second. Boston up 82-80 now over Philadelphia. San Antonio and Portland play tonight. Hockey. Tampa 2, Montreal 2 in the third. Vegas and Utah coming up tonight. Edmonton and Anaheim coming up tonight. And they pick up Jake Slater from Florida Center. Wow. Another surprising move. All right, now we're going to the 32nd team, which is going to be the Seattle Seahawks, and they're on the clock. This coffee really pumped me up, Aquavale. All right, baseball, top 7. Orioles up 9-3. Orioles with, 4 home runs tonight? Or 5 home runs? Let me see how many home runs the Orioles hit tonight. All right, give me the box score for the Orioles. Box score, stats. Give me some stats here. All right, I want the Orioles. Rutschman has 2 home runs tonight, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. The Orioles have hit 6 home runs tonight. 6, Kobe Mayo, Basalo, Beaver, Rutschman, Henderson. Golly. The Orioles put on their hitting power. All right, the pick is in for the Seahawks, the Super Bowl champions. Let's see who they pick. By the way, the Orioles got 9 runs on 16 base hits tonight. That is season high. 9 runs, season high, 16 base hits tonight. That's all season high. Oh, wow. We still got a full round to go. Lakers lead the Rockets 63-52 at halftime. We got NBA playoffs going on. We got Major League Baseball going on. We had NHL hockey playoffs going on. So we're loaded with sports. All right, I'm going to take a break for a second when this last one is picked by the Seahawks, and then we'll start. I guess they take a little break, and then they start the third round. That's the one, Aquaville, that we got to be up for, because that's a lot of picks for the Dolphins in this one. And I will not be surprised they'll trade up. Who knows? Solly and Jeff maybe got something. Oh, this is the longest chat I think I ever done. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Please be sure to also join the channels that are here. You have Aquavale. I mean, you got a great channel. You got Cap for Life. There's a lot of guys who come in. I don't know for sure. Oh no, that's for sure. Oh man. I think it's going to be interesting in the third round. I don't know. So Super Bowl champs. Let me see who they're going to get. Their pick is in. Yeah, they're in. So could it be Branch from Georgia? Wide receiver. I mean, we still need a tight end wide receiver, Alcoville. I mean, I think Miami will get that if it's available. I just saw that quarterback. That I actually know quarterback on 2 quarterbacks in 2 rounds. We might see more quarterback in the third round. I probably believe that's going to happen. All right, here we go with the 32nd overall pick. Well, 32nd second round, which is the team, and the 64th overall pick, the Seattle Seahawks. Select Bud Clark, TCU safety. And that will wrap up your second round. So, on this round, let me tell you how many defensive players went. "22 players of 32 teams on defense went on this round. 22. 10 were offense, 22 were defense. Wow. So we're going to take a break in the action, and I'll be back. I mean, if you can stay, you want to stay, that's fine. I mean, I'm going to be here just to see what the Dolphins are going to do. Second bound is over. Now we're going to the third one, and that's the crucial one because that's where the Miami Dolphins has all their draft picks. A total of 1, 2, 3. Actually 3 because they traded one of them here. They traded so they could get a third. They could get a fourth rounder and I think a fifth. I don't think they have a 6. So there you go. Now they're taking a break in the action. Fudge. Yeah, they had like what, like 7 last time I checked, and then it was like 7. There was 11 players two, 2-1, and then they had a lot in it at the third round. But then they traded. But they got a fourth, a fifth, not a sixth, and I think they got a seven. I want to be sure. A fourth, they got. Yeah, they got 2 fourth. So they got 3 third rounder, 2 fourth rounder, and then in the fifth round, they got they got 3. They got 3. Wow. See, they didn't have that either. They had 3 on the fifth round, and then they have nothing on the sixth round. I don't think they have a sixth rounder because they trade their I want to be sure they trade. And they might trade a 6, who knows? And then they don't have no 6, and they do have a 7, which is the last one, which is 1, 2. They got 2 7-rounder. Wow, not bad at all. So Miami actually mixed it around. You can't blame them. They actually mix it around. Let me clean this mess up and I'll be back. Just give me a second. And once again, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. We are live tonight with NFL Draft Round 2. So now we're heading to the third round. And stay tuned. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Gonna make you laugh in a few minutes if you're there, Aquaville. All right. Carson Beck at Miami just landed with the Cardinals. Wow. The third pick just started. Congratulations to Carson Beck. Heading to Arizona. Well, they need a quarterback anyhow. Now the little one's no longer there. Look at this. Coffee and now this. I gotta wake up, Aquaville. Carson Beck, 6'4". Great. I'm happy for him. I'm happy. All right, here we go. Denver Broncos are next in line. And they already I'm telling you, they're moving fast now, Alcovale. They're already now. The pick is in. I guess they told his team, hurry up, guys. It's 9:30. Almost 9:30. Let's get his draft pick out of here quick. Wow, that's dangerous. Super amount of caffeine and sugar. He said it's dangerous. Listen, I gotta be up all night. I'm probably gonna be like this. All right. The Denver Broncos are in with the pick. So far, third round, first pick, 65 overall, Carson Beck went to the Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals. Congratulations for the guy. He deserved it. Now, Denver is picking because they had a trade with from Tennessee via Buffalo. So let's see how this goes. It's moving pretty fast. It's moving pretty fast. Well, why do I see hearts on my side? You gave me hearts here, Aquaville? Gotta shave. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. The Orioles are winning. Tampa Bay's winning. I'm rooting for the Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning to win tonight. I'm also rooting for my son team, Carolina. There go my hearts. Oh my God. Those are nice hearts. Oh, I feel so good now. Oh, George. Too much caffeine. There you go. Tyler Aldean from Texas A&M. 6'4", 292. Defensive tackle. All right. Raiders are on the clock. Man, they're moving fast. They are moving fast. Raiders are on the clock. Then comes the Eagles, the Bears, 49ers, Commanders, Bengals, Saints, Cleveland Brown again. Man, they got Cleveland has a lot of draft. And comes the Miami Dolphins. So far, so good if you're a Dolphin fan. I'll be honest with you. I'm very happy with their draft choices. He says that's dangerous, super amount of caffeine and sugar. Well, the coffee had no sugar, but they had caffeine. If you don't see me live tomorrow, you know why. And then nothing. I was going to put some chocolate out too. But I'm glad I didn't do that. All right. The Raiders has selected Auburn, another pass rusher, man. Cameron Cradford, 6'4", 253. All right, next selection. The Eagles. I'm telling you, they're moving pretty fast. Eagles are next. This draft pick is going like, wow. Right, a guy that's available, Jennings Dunker from Iowa, 6'5", 319 pounds, offensive tackle. That's my pick for the Eagles. The Eagles need offensive line, by the way. So the pick is in for the Eagles already. You see how fast they're going? Wow, it's incredible, dude. This is crazy. It's going faster. I had caffeine, and I'm going pretty fast, and they're going faster than I am. I wonder how many caffeines they had. Thank you for the hearts. All right, here we go. Eagles are on the clock. The pick is in. We are in the third round already. So tomorrow we have 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I think it starts early. So Look at James. James laughing. Yeah, James, I already had a coffee. Now I got a Coke. I mean, you name it. I got to hype myself, buddy. Got to have some energy. Third round already. This is the last round, man. If I don't fall asleep tonight, I don't know what to tell you. By the way, Carson Beck, if you just joined in, Carson Beck went to the University of Miami. I mean, went to Arizona from University of Miami. You see, that's the caffeine. Woo-wee! But the third round's moving pretty fast. We're just on the commercial break. When the commercial come back, the Eagles are picking. How you feeling? You feeling better? I still have Aquavale because Aquavale is babysitting. So Aquavale is still here. He might need caffeine after this. All right. Waiting for the pick. Caffeine. Oh, boy. We have a lot of sports going on tonight, guys. A lot of sports. Baseball, we got the Orioles up 9-3. In the bottom of the seventh, we have Detroit 5-3 over Cincinnati. They're in the rain delay in the seventh. We have Cleveland 8, Toronto 6, bottom eighth. We have Colorado beating the Mets 4-3, bottom eighth. We have Tampa Bay beating Minnesota 6-2, top nine. We have Atlanta winning over Philadelphia 5-3, top of the eighth. We have Washington up 3-2 over the White Sox in the top of the seventh. We have KC 5, the Angels nothing, top seven. Pittsburgh beating Milwaukee 4-0, top eight. We have the Athletics up 6-1 in the bottom of the fifth. We have the Yankees up 5-2 over Houston, top five. We have St. Louis and Seattle tied 2-2. Later on tonight, we have the Cubs and the Dodgers, the Marlins and San Francisco. In the NBA playoffs tonight, we have Boston up 92-90 in the fourth. We have Lakers up 63-54 in the third. Later on tonight, we have San Antonio at Portland. And that's going to be a 10:30 start. Then NHL hockey playoffs. We have Tampa Bay 2, Montreal 2. They're in the third. Later on tonight, we have Vegas and Utah, Edmonton and Anaheim later on tonight. That is your full scoreboard of NHL hockey playoffs, NBA playoffs, and of course, Major League Baseball. And today, we still have the draft going on. So that is your score, guys. Thank you once again. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for everybody to be here. And it's a blessed Friday night for everybody. So here comes the Eagles with their pick. If Roger Goodell could walk quicker than the than the turtle, he'll make it. Markel Bell, offensive tackle from Miami. Wow. 6'9", 346 pounds. Ooh, B, that's a big boy. Wow. Offensive tackle. Wow, that's a big guy. See, that's what we needed. That's a big boy right there, man. Maybe that's the guy we were going to get, but it's out of reach now. All right, here comes the Bears. They're on the clock. We are in the third round already. We're in the fourth pick, 68 selection. So let's see what happens. That's a big boy. I'm just watching the video right now. Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh, my God. Aquaville, I'm looking at the video, which I can't do because copyright. My gosh. This guy could block two people at the same time. All right, the Bears picks are in. I'm telling you, this round is moving pretty fast. All right, the Orioles up now 10-3 over Boston. Detroit 5-3 still in the rain delay. Cleveland still up 8-6 over Toronto. Now we have the Colorado up 4-3 over the Mets in the end of 8. Tampa Bay up 6-2, the top of the 9th. Atlanta winning 5-3, top of the 8th. 3-2 Washington over the She-Sox or White Sox. And we have Kansas City up 5-0, top 7. And then Pittsburgh up 4-0, top 8. The Athletics 6-1, top of the sixth. Yankees up 5-2, middle of the fifth. And Seattle 2, St. Louis 2. All right, here we go. The Bears with their pick. We're in the third round. Pick number 5, 69 selection. That's a good number, 69. That's a big boy. You in line, man. Golly, that's a big boy for real. You imagine him and Patrick Paul? Woo! All right, Tampa and Montreal still tied 2-2 in the third period with 7:50 remaining. Tampa Bay with 16 shots and Montreal with 26 shots on goal. All right, Sam Rush. Ooh, tight end. That's a big tight end. That's the guy, 2 legs, 6'6", 267 from Stanford. That's a big tight end, man. I'm back until the next lightning bolt. Listen, you miss everything, man. I already had coffee. Now I got a Coke. And Aquavera told me that's too much caffeine. I said, well, the good thing about the coffee, it had no sugar. All right, third round, moving pretty quick. This is when it's going to get interesting for the Miami Dolphins. They got 3 picks on this round. And then tomorrow we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, San Francisco's on the clock. Man, that Marcus Bell, the Philadelphia pick for Miami. Oh, wait, man. That man is 6'9". Offensive tackle. Man, I wish he was available for the Dolphins. Hey, he jacked up the caffeine and sugar. Oh, boy. Here we go. Sam Rush, Stanford tight end, went to the Bears. Now we're waiting for the 49ers to get their pick. This draft is moving pretty quick tonight. What kind of Coke? Well, just regular Coke. That's it. I don't believe in Coke Zero, because don't tell me it has zero, because it has stuff inside. All right. Romelo Height from Texas Tech. Another pass rusher. Went to the 49ers. On the clock, the Washington Commanders. We are only 4 picks away for the Dolphins. Listen. 3 waters. 1 Coke. What kind of Coke? You see how I mix it around? So I won't be too much sugar. Colombian flake. Oh my gosh, guys, you're something else, man. Oh, look at all that food they're bringing to the. God, look at those cheeseburgers. To the booth, to the college game day booth. Watching on TV, that's crazy. Well, Washington better hurry up. They got 128 remaining. Are they going to make their pick? Or are they going to trade? Imagine if they trade with the Dolphins. That'd be great. Even though it's third round already, guys. It's third round. You're speedballing. All right, here we go. 104 remaining on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. And the Commanders have not decided to do what they want to do. Wow. That's crazy. They haven't done their pick yet. 38 seconds left. 36, 35, 34. They got 30 seconds to make their pick. Unless they trade. Of course, they do wait till the last minute. All right, the pick is in for the Commanders. By the way, in baseball, the Orioles up 10-3. Hot dog, the Orioles have hit 6 home runs today. You want to snore, they snore, man. Oh, man. Aquavale. Aqua. Dolphin pick here is going to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more picks. 4 more picks for the Dolphins. Baltimore up 10-3. By the way, Baltimore has hit 6 home runs in tonight's game. 6 homers. 2 for Rushman, 1 for Basello, 1 for Beaver. Because they put somebody wrong name there a few minutes ago, the Orioles, hitting home runs. And it wasn't Tavares. It was the other guy. All right, let me get to the scoreboard. Yeah, they hitting home runs tonight. I really want to build a snowman. I really want to build a snowman. Listen, you're babysitting. All right? You should be okay. Is he still sleeping? Or he's not sleeping yet? Do you really want to build a snowman reference? Oh, yes. Oh, Aquaville. I swear, man, you're something else, buddy. All right. Washington is in with their pick, and we're just waiting for them to. By the way, the Orioles got 10 runs on 19 base hit. That is season high for the Orioles this year. So, yeah. Well, if you don't beat the Red Sox, your divisional rival, especially how bad they are, the Yankees, I think, swept them. So, but Rushman with 2 home runs tonight. Rushman, Beaver. Oh, Gunnar Henderson hit a home run. That's it. That's your 6th home run. Now, and that's without what is his name? The first baseman, Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso has not been did not play tonight. All right, well, the selection. The Commanders pick Aquavale. Oh, my bad. Oh, man. Gotta have some fun on draft day, man. And once again, the 3rd round, only 2 offensive player or 3 offensive player. So this time it could be offense on the 3rd round. Yes, we need a wide receiver bad. And the other one I see right now is Sakara Branch from Georgia, but he's small, 5'9", 177. Let's see who the Commanders pick. See, it starts fast and then they slow down. It's like they slow down the pace. All right. I tell you, Hog Dog, we need to put a receiver. Yeah, Hurst or Fields. Yep. Branch is still available, but I think he's too small. Wow, this guy's still waiting for the selection, buddy. Really, man? Let's get to the point. No wonder. Mark Ryan. God, he's old, man. That man is still talking at the podium. Get to the draft pick, buddy. We don't have all night. Our Dolphins still waiting for you. Antonio Williams, wide receiver from Clemson. 6'0", 187. Went to the Commanders. Wow. All right, here comes the Bengals. Saints, and then the Cleveland Browns, and then the Miami Dolphins. And then we go back a little bit down more, and here comes the Miami Dolphin again, and then here comes the Miami Dolphin again. So 3 picks in this round. So far, every pick for the Dolphins has been real good. Man, you ain't lying that he did a 20-minute speech. Don't know what he did, but he was going and going and going. That's what I was saying. Hurry up, guy. The Dolphins waiting for their pick. Thank you for the hearts, man. That was Ryan, the former quarterback from the Redskins. Remember, former Redskins. Now it's the Commanders. God, but he couldn't stop talking, man. All right, the pick is in for the Bengals. Let me see how long this guy takes by talking in the podium. Well, here we go. This is funny. Well, I would like to say one thing before anything. Wow, that was fast. Tacario Davis, 6'4", cornerback from Washington, went to the Bengals. Well, that guy just speak pretty fast. He just went to the podium and said, "Hey, on the 8th pick, 72, 8 round, for a 3rd round, 8 pick, 72 overall. He went Tacario Davis, cornerback, and just left the podium. Maybe he needed to go to the bathroom. Who knows? All right, the Saints are back. The Saints are on the clock. Yep. Wow, the Orioles just collected their 20 base hit. The 20th hit of the game. They're up 10-3. All right. The Saints pick is in. So here we go. And then after the Saints comes the Giants, and then comes the Miami Dolphins. All right, here we go. Here comes the guy from the Saints walking to the podium. Let's see how long this guy takes. New Orleans Saints. Well, it's pretty fast. With the selection, they pick Oscar Delp from Georgia. Tight end, 6'5", 2. Oh, man, that guy was good from Georgia. He's a good tight end. Wow. That's the guy I was looking at, too. 6'5", 245. Big guy, too, from Georgia. All right, here comes the Giants. The Giants are on the clock. This guy didn't waste no time. 245, 6'4", 6'5". Not bad. Let me get some more Coke. Hold on. No, I'm going to tell you the truth. I won't drink all this. I won't drink all this Coke, Aquavale. Trust me. At the 75, the Miami Dolphins select Dirk, the Frozen Fin fan. That's a good one. You saw what I did earlier. I don't know if you heard it. When the team picked the team, I said they pick Aquavale. Somebody told me, who's Aquavale? I said, that's not a player. That's a guy at YouTube. It's one of my friends on YouTube. All right, here we go. Pick is in for the Giants. I'm telling you, this is moving pretty fast. And then the moment we're waiting for, the Miami Dolphins, who will they pick? Once again, thank you for joining in. And we are live here at 2nd round, 3rd round of the National Football League draft picks. Oscar Depp, wow, from Georgia, tight end. Pretty big guy. All right, the pick is in. Here comes the Giants. Let's see how long this guy's going to take at the podium. Oh, there go my thing now. I'm losing again. Framework, framework. All right, the Giants pick Malakaya Fields, Notre Dame. Oh, wide receiver. Oh, wow. Fields, 6'5", 2. Man, that's a good receiver. 6'5", 218 pounds. Wow. All right, here comes the Dolphins. That was a good receiver, guys. Yes, yes, they did. Giants had a trade. That was a trade they did earlier on the first round, remember? They had a trade. Man, that was a good receiver. God, that guy's big. Man, the Giants are going to be good too now. All right. Dolphins are in the clock, or on the clock, or in the clock, or whatever clock they're into. But they're somewhere. Wow. A lot of good receivers left in this. There you go. I'm freezing again. The lag. Wow, that's terrible, guys. Wow, this is crazy. Wow, don't believe this. I guess I'm back now. It's terrible, man. Terrible. Right, here comes the Dolphins. 11th pick, 75 overall. The Miami Dolphins pick. Let's go, guys. Let it be hers. Caleb Douglas, wide receiver. Texas Tech. Not bad, man. 6'4", 206. Big guy. Not bad, hot dog. Not bad. That's a big guy. That is a good receiver for the Dolphins. 6'4", 206. Probably the biggest one since we ever had since number 11. Not bad. Not a bad pick. They got a receiver. All right, Pittsburgh is on. At least they got a receiver for Malik and yeah, big body receiver. I like it. I mean, 6'4", 206. That's what we need. We need a tall receiver. All right, here comes the Steelers. Oh boy. Yeah, Hurst will be better. I mean, I agree with you, but I mean, a tall receiver that's going to help Malik and Quinn Ewers. I mean, it's not a bad move either. Yeah, that's true too. Uncle Vale. Boy, here we go. Steelers going crazy. God, my lag is bad, man. All right, Steelers, Tampa, Colts. What the heck was that? All right, we got finals. The Orioles beat Boston 10-3. That is a final. Detroit 5-3 over Cincinnati. Still in the rain delay. Atlanta up 5-3 at the top of the ninth. Washington 4, Chicago 4 in the eighth. KC 5, Angels 3. Angels finally score a run. Pittsburgh 6, Milwaukee nothing. Top 9. Or bottom 9, sorry. The Athletics 6, Texas 1. Yankees up 7-2 with the bases loaded and still batting. Seattle up 3-2 in the sixth. Yeah, allowed to Pittsburgh. That's not bad. Don't be surprised. Drew Allard to Pittsburgh, Penn State. Wow, I wanted him. Yeah, Drew Allard. They got their quarterback. Wow. Sorry about that, because I'm having bad connections here, guys. NBA Lakers up 75-71. Boston beat Philadelphia 108-100. Tonight, San Antonio and Portland. Wow, close game in Houston. Drew Allard, wow. Penn State quarterback. That's a good quarterback. Too bad he got injured, man. He would have been top, probably a first rounder if he didn't get injured. Allard to Pittsburgh. Wow. Yeah, we should double up on receivers, but I still believe we need an offensive tackle. We got to get an offensive tackle here. I mean, whatever's available, I don't think there's much available out there now. All right, Green Bay is on the, and their pick is already in. So Green Bay, Colts, Atlanta. Wow, Pittsburgh got a couple of draft picks here. All right, Green Bay pick is in. Let me tell you a guy that I haven't picked, hot dog. It's Emmanuel Pregnon from Oregon, the offensive guard. See, I don't mind getting him. He's an 84 grade average. He's a great offensive line for us. I mean, you build your offensive line, man. I mean, I still believe they need a wide receiver, but my gosh, man. Chris McAllen, Missouri. Defensive tackle, 6'4", 313 from Missouri. Good pick for the Green Bay Packers. All right, the Colts are up. That's a good pick, by the way. We still got two more Dolphin picks in this round. I hope we get it before 12 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock already. Chris McCollins. Or McCallan. All right. The Colts picks is in. Thank you for the hearts. I'm gonna go with tight end. We need a tight end, but man, all the good tight ends almost gone in this draft. This should get interesting. All right, Colts, then Atlanta Falcons, then the Ravens, and then the Jaguars, Vikings. Now we still gotta go 7 picks before it, and then we go again, and that'll be the last pick on the 30th, which is 94 pick. I mean, so far I can't complain. I like their picks. I can't say that they're that bad. But see, I'm surprised they didn't pick Hurst. And I agree with you. Imagine Hurst go to the Colts. I mean, once again, another night of surprises. We had that in the first round. Now we have the second round. Right, the Colts pick is in. I'm still doing coke. Man, it has to get better here for us. All right, the Colts. Who will they draft? Thank you so much. Who will the Colts draft tonight? See, I like when they go into a momentum and it goes pretty fast, and then now it's going slow. How you doing, Mabel? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the hearts. All right. I don't want to see the Colts cheerleaders. Just give me the pick. Oh boy, here we go. McAfee. Oh Lord. He also made a long speech. It's incredible how the Colts started the season red hot 8-1, and they lost 7 of the last 8 games, some of that 9 games. Whatever. Oh boy. Just get to the draft, McAfee. We don't need to hear the Colts are gonna win the Super Bowl this year. I think he's drinking Coke. Oh boy. Come on, man. Get with the draft pick, dude. Yes, Kyle Lewis and Chris Bell. Totally agree with you. Right, Halsey, LSU safety, went to the Colts. AJ is 6 feet tall, 215 from LSU, grade 82, not a bad. You see, I mean, these grades are pretty good for these kids. And actually, in the third round, man. I mean, there's great players in the third round. I can tell you that. All right, Atlanta is on the clock, and they need to pick quick so we could get to the Dolphins again. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Washington from Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. That's where my daughter is. She's in Davis, Illinois. Boy, did they have bad storm down there. They had tornadoes, but everybody's okay. Thank you so much, Mabel. Please, everybody, join the chat, join their channels, have fun. We still got probably 1 more hour to go before we shut our eyes, which I doubt it with the Coke that I'm drinking. That ain't nothing. You guys see the chocolate? I got chocolate here, but I'm not gonna eat it. I don't want to see Alcovel says I have to call 911 on this guy. Avion Terrell. Here comes the Atlanta Falcons. Their pick is in. So let me see what they're gonna pick. I was just reading something about this guy. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, the Falcons, with the selection, they pick your guy, Branch. They pick Branch, guy. They got him. Zachariah Branch from Georgia, wide receiver. Wow, Branch. Okay. On the clock, the Ravens. Ravens could pick Chris Brasel, the second wide receiver from Tennessee. He's about 6'4", 198. He's pretty big too. Thank you for the hearts. They pick up a good wide receiver. Yeah, I got it right. Wrong pick. C Branch to Atlanta. You got it. You the man, man. You got it. He's a good receiver too. Pretty fast too. Good hands too. He's a good slot receiver. I seen him play in Georgia, so it's pretty good when he gets the ball. When he gets the ball, he's history. Thank you for the hearts, man. So much love tonight. So much love for my family tonight. All right, here comes the Ravens with their pick. And it's already in, so they're moving pretty fast. Then followed by the Jaguars, the Vikings, the Carolina Panthers, and Tampa. And then Pittsburgh, Chargers, and then the Dolphins, 23rd, 87 overall. All right, here we go. The Ravens with their pick, their selection. All right, guys, stop talking. Let's get to the players. You too. You have a nice one. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Wow, Jacoby Lane, USC wide receiver. I forgot all about him. Another great receiver. Went to, that's a shocker. 6'4", 200 pounds from USC. See, I thought that was going to be a Dolphin pick, but I guess not. Jacoby Lane. Yeah, safety hydrant. I can tell you, I seen that kid making one hand catch, man. He's a good. Remind me of what's the guy named from the Giants? Odell Beckham Jr. who damn ruined his career. Don't know what happened to Odell Beckham Jr. That's what happened when you trade and you want more money and you leave the team. All right, on the clock, the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then we got we'll be 5 picks away for the Dolphins again. What a good team to have him and Lamar Jackson. That's a good combination there. I'm glad he's lazy. Oh man. Just give me Dan Marino, man. Turn back the clock and give me Dan Marino. Wow. All right. The pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And they pick. Gotta wait. See? I tell you, they compare him with a one-handed catch from Odell Beckham Jr. Oh boy. It is 10-12 tonight. 10-12 already. We are in the 3rd round of the NFL draft. So then tomorrow they'll finish it off for the 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, the Jaguars selected Albert Regis, Texas A&M defensive tackle. And now Minnesota Vikings. Wow. On this side, on the 3rd round, we're more offensive than defense. On the 2nd round, we were all defense. 22 players out of 32 players or defense. Now here, we only have, to be honest with you, just five defense, and the rest are offensive players in this round. What's the score? Oh, the Orioles won already. The Orioles won 10-3. They had 20 base hits. Yeah, the Orioles just beat the Red Sox. If that's what you're talking about, the Orioles, yeah, they won already. They won. Yeah, I was watching it. I put the scoreboard so I could see it. All right, here we go. Let me give you some live scores now. You guys are here too. So, all right, we got Lakers up 87-83 in the fourth. That's a close game. We have Boston beating Philadelphia 108-100. Later on tonight, San Antonio and Portland. That is your NBA playoff. NHL. We have Montreal beating Tampa Bay 3-2 final in overtime. Edmonton and Anaheim is 0-0 in the first. Utah with a power play goal, so they're up 1-0 over Vegas. MLB baseball. Orioles, like I said, Orioles won 10-3. Detroit 5-3, delayed the seventh inning. Washington losing to the White Sox 5-4, top ninth. We have Kansas City 6-3 over the Angels, top bottom eighth. Athletics 6-1 over Texas. Yeah, he is good. But see, my thing is, man, I don't know if the Dolphins waited too long, even though they got, Caleb Douglas from Texas Tech. And you're right, I would have gone with Hurst, but maybe who knows? Right, we got Yankees up 10-2 over the Houston Astro, top seven. Well, the Yankees are batting real good. Seattle up 3-2 over San Luis. Cubs and Dodgers 0-0. So is Marlins in San Francisco. Earlier final, Cleveland 8-6. Colorado 4-3. Tampa Bay 6-2 over Minnesota. Atlanta beat Philadelphia 5-3. Pittsburgh blank Milwaukee 6-0. And once again, the Orioles won 10-3. All right, that is your scoreboard. Yeah, Chris Bell he could catch anything. You're right about that. He had good hands. All right, on the clock is the Vikings, and let's get to the podium, guys. Let's run this clock. Here we go. With the 18th pick, 82 overall, the Minnesota Viking pick, Hog Dog. All right. Dominique Orange from Iowa State, defensive tackle. Yep. Wow. Right, the Panthers on the clock. And we're only 4 picks away for the Dolphins again. Did Aquaville went to sleep? I guess so. Dominique Orange, defensive tackle. That's a big boy, dude. Wow. Got been 3 hours and 13 minutes on this draft. Started at 7 o'clock. Ooh-wee. All right. The pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. I wonder if I should shrink with this. Oop, there we go. I shrink. All right, here we go. The Panther pick. Look at Jake. The home. He can still play. Chris Brazard the second. Oh, another good receiver, man, from Tennessee. 6'4", 198. Chris Brazil the second. Yeah, I guess everybody's getting their offensive weapon now. Tampa. Well, that's a good receiver for their quarterback who's struggling. You need more coffee. Big Citric is his nickname. Big Citric is his big name. Here's my coffee right here. It's still full now. It's not empty. I don't like hot sodas. Yeah. All right, come on. Let's get to the Dolphins, guys. Tampa Bay's next, and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then the Chargers, and then the Miami Dolphins, and then we'll go down again, and then it'll be the last pick for the Dolphins, 30, number 94, and that's it. Then tomorrow, once again, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I don't think I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll get any updates, whatever they get. I'll send a little video, make a little video of their players. So, which tomorrow I'll do all the second pick and third round pick and evaluate what the Dolphins picked and talk about it. So far, I believe they have done a great job of picking these draft choices. So, Tampa got their pick in. I tell you, it's moving pretty fast. Or is it Tampa trading? I just saw something there just change. Hold up. I hope not. See, now you got also Sevion Harris, which is good too, from Mississippi. 6'8", 330, defensive tackle. Man, these defensive tackle in this draft looks pretty good. The size and weights, I like it. Of course, we got Kenneth Grant, but hopefully Kenneth Grant now brush off his rookie year and help the Dolphins this year. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's doing that. Yes, I want to get the link straight. I want you guys to join in. I tried it today, and if you look at the upper top, I tried to put that in. Did not work today, so I said okay. So I contacted YouTube today, which you don't talk to nobody. It's like an email thing, and I asked him why it's not working. If I'm the moderator, it should be working, so you guys could join in live. I'm hoping I'm gonna get it. I have to get it because I want to add a lot of people to my show too to come in. I have Ace per head. That's if you haven't checked on him, if you haven't heard it, that's Curtis. Then you have Frozen Finn. I want to get together with him too. Dudley Duron. I would like to get together with him too. I mean, just get everybody together, all Dolphin, podcaster, and get together and hear everybody's. You want to call it agenda, knowledge, whatever you want to call it, perspective of the team. I mean, some pretty podcasters and get things too serious. Some don't. Some look like it is, and some say, "Hey, listen, we're in a rebuilding mode. A couple years from now, and we talk about this dog. Who knows? This team could change around this year, or they could change around next year. I mean, we just don't know that. Sometimes you have to play how things fall in place, And look at the draft right now at the Dolphins. I think they have a pretty decent draft. And the rookies, they're young guys. And uh, if you look at it, the Dolphins, every player that got in this draft, they're very skilled players. And that's what Sullivan and Jeff does. When they go to the draft, they find skills. Proctor, the offensive tackle from Alabama. What did Solly say last night when he was in the press conference? He said, "There's the guy that could play 4 positions, and he's good at all 4 positions that he plays: guard, left guard, right guard, tackle. I mean, he's just good. That's it. All right, the Buccaneers selected. This is going to be surprising here. Wow, they selected the old Tampa Bay Buccaneers colors. Look at that, Ted Hurst, the guy we wanted. Holy crap, wide receiver. He's off the board. Wow. Ted Hurst, 6'4", 206, Georgia State wide receiver. Wow, he's off the board, dog. Wow, man. Proctor is, yeah. Yeah, he's 20. He's young. I mean, he has a future. What I like about him is what Jeff said. Is his way of playing all 4 positions, and he's good at it. He's experienced. He's great. He's good at it. He's very physical. He's very strong. He's very built. Like I said, I think adding another big offensive lineman, and listen, we'll probably have one of the best running game in the National Football League with A Chain Wright and Ollie Gordon the third. Is it 30? I think the third or second. Uh yeah, I didn't say I was going to put the WTF on you. I cannot believe it. But yeah, he got picked. So here comes the Pittsburgh Steelers. And listen, the only guy I see out there that Miami could pick is the offensive lineman Emmanuel Pregnon from Oregon, 6'4", 314 pounds. I wish he weighed a little bit more, but you want to build that offensive line. Yeah, that's what I saw, man. When I saw, oh man, that is messed up. Hurst. All right, here comes the terrible towels. So we're only 2 picks away for the Dolphins, and then we got to wait a couple more picks before the Dolphins pick at 30. Here's Haywood coming to the podium, pumping up the crowd. Here we go. Who will they pick? They pick a good quarterback. I tell you, Pittsburgh got a good quarterback. All right. Delane Everett, Georgia cornerback. You know what that means, right? Probably Ramsey will be gone. 6'1", 196 from Georgia. Overall, not a bad guy. Not a bad guy at all. All right, here comes Cleveland, and then comes the Miami Dolphins. Let me tell you, the first 3 rounds are very impressive. Hot dog. I mean, I think it's, you can say, a decent draft for everybody if you see it. The first 3 rounds. I don't know about 4, 5, and 6 and 7. We'll know it. But these 2 guys that we got right here on draft day, man, round 1, that's a big draft right there for the Miami Dolphins. It's a win situation. No other way to say it. All right, the Browns. are on the clock. And the Browns had made their pick already. Here we go. Now it's moving fast again. I guess they want to end this by 11 o'clock tonight, 11:30 like last night. The Browns last year were 5-12, and the AFC is it North or South, whatever they call it. Kimberly Fields. Here we go. Who will they pick? Austin Barber. Wow. That's the guy Miami wanted him too. Austin Barber. Wow. Offensive. Oh my gosh, dude. 6'7", 318 pounds. That's another one. Yeah, Savage is an awesome wide receiver. Well, if we get him on this one here, let's see. I bet you we going offensive guard or we going to wide receiver. We got to get a wide receiver. I mean, I know we got one already, but or do we go defense? Who knows? Yeah, Turi. I mean, who knows? Here we go. Dolphins are on the clock. And they already got their pick. So if they got their pick this quick, that means they got their guy. That means nobody picked their guy. So let me see. I'm going to say, you know who I'm thinking about? That could be Jalen Kilmore from South Carolina. That could be the guy, the safety. I forgot all about him. I forgot all about him. Here we go. The pick is in for the Dolphins. 7-10, third in the AFC East. All right, no, she's going to do the Dolphins too. Wow. The Miami Dolphins selection. Here we go. Will Ohio State tight end. Will Marek. Wow. All right, here we go. 6'6", 261. That is a big tight end. Wow, that's a big tight end. So, we also got Mike Washington Jr., running back, that's available from Arkansas. Wow, that's a shocker, buddy. That's a big tight end. Wow. I didn't see that coming, guys. Big, tall tight end. At least he's tall, big, size. Ohio State. And now we're 7 draft away for another round. And that is it for the Miami Dolphins until tomorrow. What you think about that one, Hog Dog? I wonder if Aquavale's still here. Hey, Aquavale, they got a tight end, buddy. Wow. Don't know about that one. I'm questioning on that one. I know we need a tight end, but I'm questioning mark on that one. Did they have to get a tight end? That is interesting, guys. Yeah, he is the best blocker, but I don't know. Will you pick him? Will you pick him in the third round at this time? Well, remember we still got one more pick, so I'm with you, dog. It has to be a receiver or offensive tackle. That's the way I see it. All right. Jaguars got their pick. Waiting for the get their pick. Yeah, look at the tape. He is a starter. Yeah. I'm gonna tonight. I'm gonna review all these players. I'll go in and go and make my review for tomorrow. Make a short video about the third round pick and the second round pick for the Dolphins, which I like the second round, by the way. All right, Jacksonville selected. Wow, offensive guard. Yeah, they got a good guy. They got a good guard. That's the guy I wanted. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the guy I wanted the Dolphins to get. Him or the guy from Florida. But it's okay. I think I'm just writing notes here. Give me a. I'm just writing notes. All right. Bears on the clock. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but you saw Carson Beck went to the Cardinals. That was the first pick in the third round. Right, so you got Bears, 49ers, Raiders, Dallas, Rams, and Dolphins. And then that would do the third round. So here we go. The Bears got their pick in already. So the Bears pick Xavier Thomas, LSU wide receiver, 5'10", 190. Savion Thomas. He's all right. He's average. All right, 49ers up next. All right, the 49ers. Wow, man. Who? He's LSU, Savion Thomas, wide receiver. That's a good question. Who? Man, overall he's a 46. I don't think. Never heard of him. You in line. His grade average is a 46. That tells you a lot. And the Bears went crazy. Wow. Right, the pick is in for the 49ers. This round is moving pretty quick. I think we should be done by 11 o'clock, 11:30. That is hilarious, man. Never heard of him. No, me either. But it was a bench player. I don't say that to any. I didn't say that to disrespect anybody. I guess they got the same lady at the podium doing this. I guess everybody's tired already. Keelan Black from Indiana, running back, going to the 49ers. grade 47, Keelan Black, running back. Overall 47, 5'10", 210 pounds from Indiana. The Indiana guy, Indiana Hoosier, who won the national championship. All right, the Raiders are on the clock. Wow. Lakers and Rocket are heading to overtime. Wow. Fernando Mendoza, Oscar. They're showing all the draft that the Raiders got. The Raiders got a good draft too. Xavier Harris from Mississippi is also available. Look at that, 6'8", 330 pounds, defensive tackle. That is a beast, dude. That's a big guy. All right, Raiders, then Dallas, and then the Rams, and then the Miami Dolphins for their final pick in the third round. God. By the way, Carson Beck was picked in the third round by the Arizona Cardinals. So two quarterbacks picked in the first round, two quarterbacks picked in the third round. One for Pittsburgh, Penn State, Drew Allard, because I love Allard. I really do. But he's gone. All right, Raiders pick is in. Hope you guys can hear me, man, because I'm far from the microphone. Raiders picks is in. So we're almost at the end of third round tonight of the draft. First round was good. Second round was good. Third round, not bad at all. Just waiting for the Dolphins' last pick. Overall, I think every team got what they needed for their roster. All right, the Raiders pick is in. Just waiting for see who they pick. Then we got Dallas after that, then the Rams, and then the Miami Dolphins. Hot dog say I never heard of him. What a night, guy. What a night. What a night. Is Savard gone? I think, let me see. I don't think he's picked yet, to be honest with you. Hold on. Savard. All right, Savard. No, Savard has not been picked yet. I don't think so. This is the first round. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see second round. Savard. Maybe he is. Hold on. Savard. I don't think I heard his name yet, to be honest with you. No, Savard's. No, he's not gone yet. Let me see the first round. Maybe it was in the first round. Sarrett. No, Sarrett has not been picked yet, buddy. Yeah, O's did kick butt. Yeah, Sarrett is still available. He hasn't been picked. Trey Zoom the third, Texas A&M center, was picked. Now here comes the Dallas Cowboys, and then the Rams, and then the yeah 6'2", great hands. Yes, I mean I would need receivers, big something that helps Quinn Ewers and Malik Willis. You know, big tall receivers. I understand we had the quick Tyreek Hill and Waddle, but we need that guy that can make the big catch over the head over these cornerbacks and safety when they have a chance to take the ball away from them. You know, their ability to jump high and get the ball. That's what we need. Man, I saw Malik Willis throw on the run. That man throws a bullet on the run. All right, the Cowboys pick is actually in already. This round is moving pretty fast. So far, if you guys missed it, second round Dolphin pick, 11th and 43 overall, Jacob Rodriguez. And here in the third round, 11th pick, 75 overall, Caleb Douglas. And then we have Ohio State tight end, Will McMerrick, if I spell it right. And now we have our third pick coming up after these two guys pick here. Dallas and right here's two Hall of Famers right in the booth here for the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboy selection is, if they could read it, boy, they're both blind. God forgive me. Ooh, Sean what? Jashia Saddam Burham, Michigan Edger. Well, another Michigan. I'll keep the Burham last name. They got a pass rusher from Michigan. Not bad at all. 75 grade. I tell you, this man has better grades than people that better grades than some players that in there right now. All right, the Rams are up, and then comes the Miami Dolphins. God, this is getting interesting, guys. It is 10:46 tonight as we are live with the second round of the second round and third round of the NFL draft. All right, let's see what we got here. I just hope my thing don't go down when the Dolphins come to pick. Hook up on Phonics. Oh, you hooked on it? Oh, what happened here? Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, let me give you some scoreboard before I get the heck out of here, which I'm not yet because I'm going to do the whole entire round. We have Orioles beating Boston 10-3. Detroit up 5-3. Still in the rain delay in the seventh inning. By the way, the Rams are about to pick their player. Yankees 12, Houston 4. What a beating. Seattle 3, San Luis 2. Chicago and Dodgers 0-0. Marlins up 4-0 over San Francisco. Earlier final, Cleveland 8-6. Keenan Trost, Missouri offensive tackle, to the Rams. That's a good pick. Tampa Bay 6, Minnesota 2. Atlanta 5-3 over Philadelphia. White Sox beat Washington 5-4. Kansas City beat the Angels 6-3. Milwaukee lost to Pittsburgh 6-0. Texas lost to the Athletics 8-1. That is your Major League Baseball. And your NBA, right now, Lakers up 107-105 in overtime. We have Boston beat Philadelphia, and later on tonight, San Antonio at Portland. NHL, we got Utah up 3-0 over Vegas. Edmonton and Anaheim tied 1-1. Montreal up 3-2. Actually, Montreal beat Tampa Bay 3-2, final in overtime. All right, let's get to the draft. Here comes the Miami Dolphins. And the Dolphin pick, it's not in. Now, the only guy I can see we haven't picked yet, it's Jalen Kilmore from South Carolina, 6'1" safety. That's one player that Miami hasn't signed either, which has been bought up lately in the draft and before the draft. So, but you're right. I mean, Sean is good. Sarah, Sarah's not gone. Sarah's there, but I don't know if Miami's gonna. I don't know what they're doing. Remember, they got plenty of a draft. I mean, here they cut some draft because they had what 6, 7 draft here, and then they cut it. They moved to number 4 to number 5. They don't have a 6, but they do have a 7. They only have 1 7. Now they got what 2 7, 3 7. I'll check it before I leave. I mean, I'll check what's left for the Dolphins in the rounds, which is very interesting. But let's see. So the pick is in for the Dolphins. So far Miami has picked wide receiver, cornerback, tight end. So now they need safety and a pass rusher. So that's the only 2 available right now. That is one of their needs right now. They got a receiver, they got a cornerback, they got a tight end in the draft. Now they got they need a safety and a pass rusher or edge rusher. What's available? Well, we'll know now. Then after this, that's the draft, and then tomorrow, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Which tomorrow should be an early start for the draft. I think it's in the morning, to be honest with you. I'll check the time. Who could it be? Right, here we go. Wide receiver double up. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, we can still get a safety at in the 4th round, 5th round. Okay, here we go. But Jason Kilmore is one of the guys that we're talking about, 6'1", 210 from South Carolina. The Buffalo Bills are dancing. The Dolphins are dancing too. Boy, you got all these fans in Pittsburgh with every team, so imagine that. Yeah, Lance. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good players out there available. You're right, dog. I mean, there's a lot. But I want to see what they're gonna what they're really gonna go for here. All right, who's this now? All right, the Dolphins select Chris Bell, wide receiver. You name it, not bad at all. Chris Bell, 6'2", 222, another big guy from Louisville. Not bad, 7'9" overall. So they got the receiver. They double up a receiver, like you said it. You name it, you got it. So Chris Bell, Dolphin double up with receivers. Yep, he's a great. Yep, he is a baller. What I like about these 2 receivers is the size of the receiver. Right, that is Dolphin final pick. by the way. So in this round, the Dolphin, okay, picked two receivers from Texas Tech, Caleb Douglas from Louisville, Chris Bell, and a tight end. That's what the Dolphins picked in this round. They went offense on this round. All offense on this round. So now here comes New England, Pittsburgh, Minnesota, Seattle. Got Minnesota got two picks here back to back. And the Jaguars. And that's going to be, call it a night for Sports Night with Jorge. Mm-hmm. Yes, you're right. See, I don't go much on deep depth on these players, but you're right. Some of these players, I'm gonna tell you right now, some of these players that are in the third round, some could have been a first rounder. Not all of them. Names that I saw and said, wow, but they waited to the third round. I mean, Carson Beck, I don't know how he dropped to the third round, but I'm glad he got picked. And basically, almost every University of Miami team got picked. So I think Malik Willis, along with, of course, we don't know what quarterback is, Quinn Ewers, we got two big receivers, over 6 feet and over 200 pounds. And that's what you need, a physical receiver with a jump ball, because Tyreek Hill and Waddle was not that person. They weren't. They were speed, fast, take off. But now I could say they Elliott Rid from Notre Dame, tight end. Eli, oh, that guy's big too. Got another tight end for New England. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't they sign Julian Hill from the Dolphins as a free agent? All right, here comes the terrible towels. They're going pretty fast on this one here. I guess we'll be done by 11:30. And I want to thank you so much, Dog, for the support, man. I appreciate your support coming in. I really do. I wish I could go live, but I'm gonna work on that so you can come live with me. Because really, you and Uncle Vale are my number one guys here, you know. And I listen. I love all my chat and my and I have super chat. I got all that. I haven't added all that. I'll do that later on for the fans. Uh, hopefully the Orioles. We can see the Orioles winning the American League East this year. I hope they do. I hope they get better. I hope by the All Star, they're in contention. Um, hopefully that happens. Then you got the NBA. Playoffs. Then you got the all right, Janier Dunker, Iowa, offensive tackle. Well, I guess Pittsburgh's loading up with offensive line too. Right, here comes the Vikings. All right, Lakers up 112-108 with 9.4 seconds left. They're up by 4. They win tonight. They go up 3-0 over the Houston Rockets. Portland's early game just started 15-13 in the first. And we have Boston beat Philadelphia 108-100. So all right, NHL, Utah up 4-0 in the second over Vegas. Wow. Anaheim 2, Edmonton 1 at the end of first. We have Montreal beating Tampa Bay 3-2. So all we got left is 4 more teams. Minnesota comes twice back to back, and that's it. Oh man, it's been great, man. I really enjoy you coming in all the time, man. It really is, man. I know this takes time, but it's gonna get better. I know it's gonna get better. I try the best I can. I'm trying to get live videos. I'm trying to get to believe it or not, and I'm serious when I say this. I'm trying to get with the Dolphins front office, and hopefully I could do that, so I could have Solly and Jeff live in the channel. I really want to do that. Them calling me and I'm calling them and getting a schedule. And I really want to do all that. I really want them to. I know it's kind of hard to do it. It's not easy. I know it's not. You got to go through a lot of you know personnel stuff when it comes to the Dolphins. Uh, sometimes they speak to the media. Sometimes they don't speak to the media. And that's one thing I would like to do down the road, right? So hopefully, if I don't get them, I'll try to get some video recording. I will travel to Florida to see the Dolphins live. I used to live there for years ago. Hot dog. I mean, I used to go there and I mean live there for many years, and I used to go to the stadium. And listen, if I gotta go there, man, and interview and make videos, I would do that. And that's one of my goals. Okay, one of my actual goals, and I'm serious when I say that. I know it's not easy to become a podcaster. It's not easy to become, especially a sport. I started this, like I say, 2 years ago. So everything here that I got, my equipment and everything that I got here for Dolphins, like you see here, it's all pay out of my pocket. I try to explain to everybody. None of this is, it's just that you got to do what you got to do. That's it. And stay positive and continue doing this. And I'm happy what I'm doing. And if it wasn't for you guys, I won't be doing this either. That's how I feel. And then I also want to interact with you guys, like I said, live through chat, not through chat, but through here, and so the Alco Vale. I've been with Dirk. I don't know if you know Dirk, Frozen Finn. I've been live in his channel a couple of times, so which is great. It's great, man. It's great to have all this. All right, so the Vikings on the clock, and we got Vikings twice, Seahawks, and then we end up with the Jaguars, and that's going to be the night tonight. And I'll give the final wrap up and all that, and then I'll get tonight if I got a chance tonight to evaluate each players that I'm not going to do grades because that's how they do grades, and I understand they go A, B, C, or D minus, A minus. It doesn't matter. I think for the Dolphins, for me, the first round, the second round, they make great choices. On the third round, okay, it could go either way, but I guess they got what they want. And you said it, couple receivers and a tight end. So now they're probably going to have to focus on defense. And then my thing is, what quarterback would they sign? Because I believe they will sign a quarterback, and that's what I believe it's going to happen. Miami will sign a quarterback because there's plenty of quarterback out there left still. All right, the Vikings picks is in, and they got two picks here back to back, so that's going to be interesting. All right, they're selected. Might be one of our players we want. Who knows? Wow, Caleb Terranot, offensive tackle, Northwestern. So I guess this is the offensive round. This is a round where everybody win offense. All right, we had the Lakers beating Houston 112-108 in overtime. So Lakers up 3 games to none. All right, back on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. So what I noticed is that the Dolphins have now good players coming up on the fourth round and the fifth round. Remember, the Dolphins pick twice. I'm not doing it tomorrow, unfortunately, but if they pick, I'll talk about it. And they do pick a 30th overall, 130th, and they pick 38, 138. So they got two picks in the fourth round. Let me write this down so I won't forget, because then tomorrow I gotta get it. two picks in the fourth round. Okay, first round because these are the trades they made earlier with Dallas and the other team. In the fifth round, they got one, two. They got three picks in the fifth round. That's three picks. Now they could trade, which I doubt it now. They could trade Jacoby Thomas, safety from Miami, is heading to the Vikings. That's not bad either. So in the sixth, it's the only round that the Dolphins have no pick at all in the sixth round. All right, and then in the seventh, they got. So in the sixth, they have no draft, no picks. I'm sorry, not a draft, no picks. And in the seventh, the final round, they do have one, two. They got two picks in the seventh. So, all right, buddy, you have a nice one. You take care. You have a great day. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. You have a nice rest of the weekend. Enjoy your weekend. All right, guys. So we are in the last. Julian Neal from Arkansas also went to a cornerback, went to the Seahawks, and now we're in the last pick of the Jaguars, and that will be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining Sports Night with Jorge. I am going to wrap up all the scores, all the updates. Thank you so much, Hot Dog. Have a great night. The time is 11:05. Waiting for the last pick, which will be the Jacksonville Jaguars, and we should be ready, set to go for tomorrow. All right. Excuse me about that. The pick is in for Jacksonville Jaguars. Peace, brother. Have a good night. All right, with the last pick, Jaguars, Jacoby Thomas from Miami. So a lot of players from the Dolphins. I mean, not Jacoby Thomas. Jalen Husky from Maryland. Jacoby Thomas was by Miami, was by the Minnesota Vikings. Anyhow, you guys, thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit the like button. Once again, let me give you some final scores. I'm going to give you Major League Baseball, NBA, hockey, everything that's going on in sports tonight. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I will not go live. I will have some updates tomorrow. What the Dolphins do the rest of the rounds. And I'll talk about that in a few minutes. So here we go. Finals in the NBA, Boston 108, Philadelphia 100, Lakers 112, Houston 110. Lakers up 3-0. Portland up 20-18 in the first, just started. In the NHL, we have Utah 4, Vegas 1 in the second. We have Anaheim up 2-1 in the first. We have Tampa losing 3-2, final and overtime. That is your hockey playoff. And in baseball, the Orioles with 20 base hits, beating Boston 10-3. Detroit up 5-3. They resumed the game. It was a game delay, rain game delay, so now they're back playing a ball. Dodgers up 3-0 over the Cubs, top four. Marlins up 5-0 over San Francisco, and the third. Finals today, Cleveland beating Toronto 8-6. Mets losing once again 4-3 after having a little streak there. We have Tampa Bay beating Minnesota 6-2. We have Atlanta with the best record in baseball right now, 5-3 over Philadelphia. Philadelphia Phillies are struggling, guys. Washington lost to the White Sox. They had a lead. They lost to the White Sox 5-3. Then we have Kansas City beating the Angels 6-3. Pittsburgh beating Milwaukee 6-0. And Yankees demolishing the Houston Astros 12-4. And the Athletics, believe it, they're playing a good ball. The Athletics, the Oakland A's, 8-1. And Seattle beating St. Louis 3-2. Once again, thank you so much. Fins up. You guys have a blessed night. And once again, tomorrow's last day of draft day. It'll be around 4 through 7. Take care. Thank you so much.